Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Join Jewellery Maker on Sunday the 1st of May to kickstart our birthday celebrations with an under £20 day. Kits, strands, findings, tools and deal of the day all under £20. And to top it off, we're joined by the incredibly talented Rachel Norris, Alison Tarry and Hannah Osborne. Miss it and you'll miss out. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
It's our birthday here at Jewellery Maker. We're 6 years old, so join us on the 1st of May for a fantastic week of deals, guest designers and new product launches. But there's a special surprise on Saturday as well. So join us on the 1st of May for a brilliant birthday week.
Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. As a member of the Feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. Its optical properties such as these, it gives gemstones the edge, as these properties cannot be simulated by man.
Hi, good evening, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through until 9:30ish this evening. We're trying to go until 10 o'clock, but unfortunately last night the computer said no and would only let us carry on till 9:30. But we'll get as far as we can. We will get past 9 o'clock, fingers crossed. Incredible show lined up for you this evening. I've got so much 925 sterling silver for you. I've got some beautiful earrings coming up for you. You know how I'm always on about that design? You know, 3 different lengths of chain. We've got the actual earrings ready-made for you. Those are coming up as your superstar buy at 8:30 this evening. I've got lots more 925. I've got a ruby clasp coming up for you. Do you remember the charm that we had last night? Very similar to that. Beautiful piece, lots of 925. Natural purple opal coming up for you this evening as well. I launched purple opal good few months ago now. It was on and it was gone. This has been a long time coming, and it's coming up for you a little bit later on as well. Lots and lots coming up for you a little bit later on. And I am joined by the gorgeous Gemma Crow this evening. Happy New Year, Gemma.
No, it's not that long, surely.
I haven't seen you this year. Well, I have seen you, but I've not been with you this year.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Blimey.
Maybe once.
I know I've missed you.
I know, it's been a long time,
Yeah, it
hasn't
has.
it? We've got so many treats lined up. The kits are amazing. In fact, Gemma, when we were in the dressing room, you were saying, I loved it. She was trying to go to the bathroom and she kept sticking her head out the door. Oh, the kits. I love these kits. It's amazing.
They're amazing kits tonight. Amazing.
I'm very excited about that kit. It's coming up for you very soon. Just before we carry on, I just want to bring out Wendy. We won because she's waiting patiently in the wings there. Wendy Oakland, you may have spoken to her on the phone before. If you've ever been on a workshop, or you need to come on a workshop, or you need to, or you want to come on a workship, Wendy, it's you that I need to speak to, isn't it?
It is. I've got to speak loud because I haven't got a microphone on. So, yeah, just to let everybody know that we've got an offer on. It's going to last next 2 days. So
okay.
It's £10 off a workshop, any workshop up until the end of June.
Any workshop
Any
at all?
workshop. So you just need to quote.
Wow.
We'll enter the code. I've written it down.
Okay.
JMWS HOP10. We'll quote that later on as well.
Yeah.
But, if they enter that when they book online,
Okay.
they'll get £10 off any workshop, so they can book as many as they like and get £10 off each workshop. So,
That's excellent, isn't it? And do you know what? The buffet's great as well.
Yeah.
It's really, really good.
And the cakes.
Yeah, and the cakes,
Ladies
of
make
course.
the
Yeah,
cakes.
all our customers bring some fantastic cakes in as well. So all we need to do on the web, all of the information's on the web, isn't it, for the workshops?
Well, that's it. They just need to book online, www.jewellerymaker.com, and then click onto workshops, and they'll all be on there. All right.
Excellent.
Okay.
£10 off.
Yeah.
Brilliant. You can spend that on jewellery making things, can't you?
Yeah, and then they've got the chance to come to the shop as well. That's it.
Yeah, you should see as well. In the shop, there's loads of discounted strands and things in there, isn't there?
Exactly. I put some bundles together that you can't miss. So.
Bundles that you can't
Right,
miss. Get yourself in. Thank you very much,
lovely,
Wendy.
that's
Oh, you
okay.
can. Oh,
You
I'll
can
keep
keep
that.
that.
I'll keep that. I will quote that later on. Thanks, Wendy, love.
you, see
Thanks.
you all.
Yeah, you can have a look for the workshops on the Jewellery Maker page. They're all listed on there with the dates as well. £10 until the 1st of June. Did you say, Wendy?
The end of June.
The end of June. Brilliant. Get yourself booked in. Come down to the towers. You can meet all of the crew here at Jewellery Maker and the lovely Wendy and the guest designers that are here on the day as well. Right. Shall we start with some 925? Yes. Start as you mean to go on. Do you know what? These remind me of jingle bells. No, not these ones. Brilliant. Ah, the heart charm. Oh, look at this. Oh, how pretty is this? Solid 925 sterling silver. We were really spoilt last night, actually, and we're spoilt tonight with our 925 sterling silver as well. This is gorgeous, brand new 925 sterling silver heart charm bead, 9mm in size. Just popped onto a chain around the neckline. How gorgeous would that look? Look really, really pretty, wouldn't it? You can pop that onto your bracelet as well. I'd be tempted to multi-buy though. The price tag that we are going down to for you this evening will be incredible. Now remember that 925 sterling silver will add value to any piece of jewellery for you as well. Get a couple of these, one postage and packaging. So it doesn't matter how many times you've been shopping with us already today. Since midnight last night, actually. From midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, you can buy as many pieces as you like. One postage and package. Ooh, Webbers. There's a lot of you there and a lot of you multi-buying. There is a lot of silver in this charm, isn't there? Can you see all of that silver there? We're just going to have a look at the grammage for you there. 800 644 655. There's your 925 stamp just at the back there as well for you. Adding value to any piece of jewellery. You've got 2 grams of 925 sterling silver. Gift ideas, again, you know, going forward. You might not have any birthdays this month or next month, but going forward into the year, this is something that is well worth popping in your bottom drawer for someone's special birthday. I know. Pippa's just said, what were you saying about that shop, Hannah, that you went into the other day? I did. I thought I'd go into that shop on the high street, that famous charm shop on the high street a couple of days ago. Because I kept saying £40 for a solid sterling silver charm. Actually, that day I went in, £45 was the lowest price 925 charm that I could see in that shop on that particular day. £45 for one charm with no gemstones whatsoever. We are going to bring you a premier price tag on this charm for you today. All you need to do to get involved is either dial the number on the bottom of your screen, 0800 644 655, or you can join us on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Just make sure you're really, really quick for this one. Look how substantial that charm is. Isn't it beautiful? Really, really pretty. It's gorgeous, isn't it, Gemma?
Gorgeous, yeah. Really gorgeous.
I'd like this on a chain. Just a chain by itself. I don't think I'd do anything else with it. It would do all the work.
A really nice snake chain or something would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I love 925. The most lustrous of all of your precious metals as well. So even without any gemstones whatsoever, you're still going to get an impact look. You're still going to get a beautiful feminine look with that design as well. Half of the stock has gone. Web bidders. Do you know what? Pretty much every other person that's checking out is getting 3 or 2. I would too, you know. Why not at this kind of price tag? It'd be crazy not to. With your P&P, we're under £10. WERF12. £4.95. So actually, Pip, we could get 9 of these. 9 of these for the same price that I saw that one on the high street for. 9 of these. £4.95, Gemma.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't paying attention, and I just looked up and saw that. Thought that's not right.
It's pretty impressive, isn't it?
That's amazing.
£4.95 for 90. This is like a taste of the birthday week come early, I think. That is fantastic, fantastic value. Telephone bidders, just start dialing now. There is every chance that you could be successful if you just dial now. About 3/4 of the stock has already gone. Karen? In Anglesey, you've got 2. Shirley in Northamptonshire, you've got 2. Well done, Marie in the West Midlands, you've got 2. Sarah in Gloucestershire, you've got 3. Collect it in Somerset, you've got 3. Collect it in County Durham, you've got 3. Well done to you. Collect it in Glamorgan, you've got 2. Susan in Yorkshire's got 2. Sharon in Glamorgan's got 2. Lee in Cardiff's got 3. Do you know what? There aren't very many people that are only checking out 1. Most of you are multi-buying on this one, and I do not blame you. Premier price tag. Where else brings you prices like this? 925 sterling silver. That is unbelievable. Do you know, even if this was silver plated, I'd say that's an incredible price. But for solid sterling silver, 2 grams, phenomenal. If you do want to get interactive this evening, do text in 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio, or you can get involved on the web as well. Little box underneath the live feed that says send message to studio. Just click on that and type your message and send that in to us. £4.95. Massive, massive well done if you've managed to get this already. WERF112. We do have a text already. Brilliant. Sarah in West Sussex says, I'm going to put pearls either side in 2 loops and make them into earrings. Ooh, that would look so nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Big hoop earrings. I like that.
That would look nice.
Big statement look. They would work really, really well in that design. Well done. Emma in Bedfordshire, Lynn in Kent, Karen, Margaret, Shelley, Collector in Suffolk, Dawn in South Yorkshire, and Collector in Cumbria. You just need to check out your baskets. I've got to be honest, most webbers already hot on their heels, checking out straight away. We're down to just single figures. I'm not going to get one of these. I love my 925. Love my 925 sterling silver, and this is going to give you a fantastic look as well. It's really feminine, isn't it? Beautiful design. Okay, I can't promise all of you now that you're going to be successful. I've got more of you with these in baskets and on the telephone lines than we have available quantity, so it is a race to the finishing post. WERF12. Mary in Lancashire's just got 3 on the telephone lines. Maureen in Yorkshire, you've got 2. Congratulations to you. Marlene in Nottinghamshire's got 2. Maureen in Glamorgan, you've got 2 as well. Well done. Yvonne in Yorkshire's just got 3 on the web. £5, not even £5. Phenomenal. Well done. Can I just show you the earrings that I was talking about that are coming up for you later on? I've got guest designer Claire as my personal shopper tonight, because I never have a personal shopper and I feel like I miss out a lot. 8:30. So Claire got a message from me first saying, can you get me a pair at 8:30? They're coming up Superstar Buy. And then I sent her another text saying, actually, can you get 2 because Gemma wants them too.
I was just about to say, you did ask
I
us
did
to
do
get
it, I did do it,
great.
yeah. 3 pairs. How often do I stand here and say, oh, with a pair of rings, you know, I'd have 3 different lengths of chain. I love that look.
Yeah.
These are gorgeous.
They are beautiful.
So pretty. 8:30 tonight, they are brand new, and you will get 3 pairs of those as well. Look, there's a lot of silver in those. Gorgeous. Righty-ho. Where should we go, Pip? Yes. Kit time. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't really had a look at any of Gemma's pieces. I like to do this. No, I do like to do this every now and again. Because I love being wowed by the pieces. I love you to see me being wowed, not like me coming on having already seen the jewellery. Oh my God. Bear Copper and Abalone. Oh, Gemma.
Just the combinations are just perfect.
How do you do it? Every time. These pieces. I'm trying to pick a favourite.
It was just such a pleasure. Just such a pleasure to work with. I loved it.
Oh, Gemma, do you know what? I'm actually a bit speechless. I've got to be honest with you. That doesn't happen very often.
Be an interesting show.
Yeah, it could be. I'm actually speechless. And I can't pick a favourite piece at all. I love them all. They are just incredible. How long have you been working on this kit?
Oh, to be honest, it went together in a day, this one.
No.
Yeah, it's just a day. I think all the materials in their own right are impressive. And so when you put them together, they just look like they've taken a long, long time, and they really didn't. This is just the most ultimate combination of materials that works. Everything works together beautifully.
I just cannot believe. I'm genuinely speechless. I don't actually have any words, Pip. I mean, if you could help me out here. I just don't have any words. I'm really, really lost. Look at this ring. Do you know what? I love this fabric. And you were saying out there, actually, I hadn't seen the kit. I didn't know exactly what we were getting. And I heard you saying that they fit together beautifully. So actually, I can see that. I think it was you, wasn't it, Pip, that was talking about the ring? You said, have you seen the ring? Have you seen the ring?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's a lovely piece. The rings are really, really wearable. Everything's really wearable. It's very statement, isn't it?
Yeah.
All of it, but it's all very wearable. It's not too big or too bold.
Yeah.
Or too heavy. It just...
Do you know, all of these
works.
pieces for me, and I'm sure you agree at home, all of these for me are gallery pieces. They are unbelievable. They are just stunning. I can't believe a day. Unreal, unreal. Look at what you're getting. There's so much in this kit. Do you know, again, anytime we get a kit with pearls in, I always say I'd be more than happy to pay the price of the kit just for the pearls alone. Have a look at the quality of these. They are gorgeous. And do you know what? It's fair to say that if you restranded these, pearl knotted them, added a 925 clasp, you could get your money back and some on the entire kit here. These are stunning. You've got peacock freshwater culture pearl rice beads, 9 by 7 millimeters in size. Those colours are, in fact, they're some of the finest peacock pearls I think I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. The colours are phenomenal. That iridescence is exactly how it should be in peacock pearls. You've got the greens, you've got the purples, you've got the blues, you've got the pinks, you've got those golden hues coming through. Oh, do you know, for me personally, I could eat double, if not triple your money on the kit here, just with this one. I know we're all different again, but the quality of the pearls is just outstanding, isn't it?
They are absolutely beautiful pearls, yeah, they really are. The quality, like you're saying, the lustre on them. Yeah. I think they're the nicest peacock pearls I've worked with.
They are
Certainly.
incredible. You've been spoiled, haven't you,
really
Gemma, with this
have,
kit? And I have to say as well, with the Abalone, I mean, look at that for a match made in heaven. Those colours together look phenomenal. Abalone, as you know here at Jewellery Maker, is a very, very popular gemstone. Whenever we have strands in kits, outside of kits, they fly. You've got 2 strands of your flat squares here, 8 millimeters. And 10 millimeters in size there as well. And you can see from Gemma's pieces how well these work together. I mean, they fit, they're just, I don't have any words other than amazing. And, you know, they are just out of this world, these designs are. They're gorgeous. I
think Helena's got to take some credit for this as well, because she put the kit together.
Did she?
Yeah.
High five, Helena.
Absolutely.
Let's get her on, Pip. Let's get her on. 2 strands of Abalone, your 8mm and your 10mm. You've got your peacock culture pearls there. And you've got your bare copper. Do you know what? This sheet's gone a long way, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Wow, I'm just looking at your pieces now thinking, hang on, is that just one bare copper sheet?
I've got loads left, absolutely tons left.
That's brilliant.
I've got all this, my demo pieces.
And that's from this
kit?
No way.
And all my
that's
pieces
gone
that I've got cut
so
up.
far.
Yeah, it goes a long way.
That's brilliant. So you've got your bare copper sheet here. As you can see, it goes a very, very long way. And I know, Gemma, the last few times I've worked with you, we've had bare copper as well. And it's all about mapping it out, isn't it? You know, to make the most of your bare copper sheet.
Yeah, and sometimes I just go for it and see what's left. And what's left makes an interesting shape. And then you've made something up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so sometimes you can go for it and you don't end up with contrived things either. So
that's
either way.
That's perfect. And these are 6-inch squared as well. So already they're the perfect, if you're making a cuff, that's the perfect size, isn't it, really? Yeah. This is 6 millimeters in gauge as well. So 6 millimeters in your thickness there. Great gauge and great size. You have these, your curved tubes with 14 loops. I love the brushed finish on these as well, and these are your bare copper as well.
Yeah.
You've already got that beautiful, almost satin finish to these as well. It really adds to the high-end look of these, doesn't it?
It does.
Really beautiful. So you've got 5 of those in total. And of course, with your bare copper, you know, there's lots of options there. You can use your liver of sulphur, you can use your patinas with those as well. That is a fantastic, fantastic kit. The gemstones, the bare copper. Gemma, which is your favourite piece? Have you got a favourite piece?
Oh, it's very
It is
hard.
difficult,
But I
isn't it?
think, yeah, the one with the long centre piece.
This one here?
Yeah.
What kind of price tag do you think you'd pop on something like this?
If I put it in my cabinet in the keys,
Yeah.
I would put about £90 on it. Yeah.
I would happily give you £90 for that piece of jewellery. I really would. That is unbelievable. £90 just for that one necklace for Gemma here. There's so much more in this kit as well. You could make so much jewellery. You could recreate some of Gemma's pieces. You could recreate your own. The versatility of this kit is fantastic. It really is. PTGC 49. So if you came in today and bought all of these components individually on the web, £43.75 is what you were paying. Do you know what? That is already. I mean, how many of you at home, just again throwing it out there, restranding the pearl solid sterling silver clasp, how many of you would put a £50 price tag on those?
Easily.
£27.95 for the kit. £27.95 is phenomenal value, isn't it, Gemma?
It is phenomenal value.
That's ridiculous. 2 strands of abalone you've got there, and your peacock freshwater pearls. A huge sheet of your bare copper there. And you've got your bare copper curved tubes there as well. 14 loops you've got on there.
Yeah.
We've got multi-buyers on this kit.
so.
I'm not surprised.
Absolutely, I would be as well. If I was at home, I would, especially at that price. That's amazing. I can make that back on every single piece without any doubt at all.
I mean, potentially, and again, you're just kind of throwing this out there, Gemma. Obviously, it depends on where you're selling, etc. Looking at all of these pieces of jewellery you've made here, what kind of money-making potential is in this kit for you, do you think?
I'd say there's about £300 worth in there.
Wow.
I sell in a cabinet in an antique centre.
Yeah.
And so easily that's working. Yeah, that's working. £25 each on the smaller and 50 on the bigger.
And I think that's really conservative for what we have here. Those pieces are exquisite. They really are. I love this as well. Do you know, there's no gemstones there, but bare copper, it's beautiful, isn't it? It really is beautiful, and I love what you've done with that design as well. It looks so, so pretty. I love them all. I could just talk about this kit until 9 o'clock quite happily tonight. Look at the cuff as well.
And you can cut the tubes down. You might have noticed I've cut one of the tubes down into 3 parts. So 2 parts are in the earrings.
Oh my gosh.
And the bangle holds the sort of the larger part.
Yeah.
So I've just sawed them.
Wow.
I use the saw just to cut them down.
Yeah.
And then you've got, multiple. You've got, there's 14 loops there.
So. That is such a great idea as well. Making the kit go even further.
Yeah.
Phenomenal. Lots and lots of you multi-buying for this one. I don't blame you at all. £27.95. If I had to guess the price of this kit, I wouldn't have gone any lower than £39.95. No way. Not with the quality of the gemstones you've got here. And bare copper as well. PTGC 49. How many of these kits did we have to start off with, Pip? 100. Wow. Okay, do you know what? Well over half of the stock has gone already, and I've got so many of these in baskets. This kit will sell out. There's no 2 ways about it. At this price tag, that is just phenomenal. Doreen, Tracy, Susan, collect it in Merseyside. Sharon in Berkshire, collect it in Worcestershire. Another collect it in Merseyside. Michelle in Greater Manchester. Madeline, Angie, collect it in Surrey. Tina, collect it in Cheshire. Oksana, get this home. Do remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're looking at the kit right now and thinking, oh, I love them, but I'm just not sure what I'd do with them, get them home, have a think about it. You've got a 30-day. I've got to try on that ring. Sorry, Leah. How have I not tried it? Oh, I was just going to say it fits like a glove. Fits like a ring.
Fits like a ring.
Oh, would you look at this? Beautiful.
Well, there'll be another one of those finished by the end of the
Excellent. Excellent. Wow. Just phenomenal, phenomenal piece. I love every single one. And again, I don't have the words to describe these pieces. They are all out of this world, Gemma, honestly.
Thank you.
So clever. PT GC 49. Now, as I say, there's a good 15 baskets right now. Okay, let's bring in the second part of the kit for you, which Gemma has also used making these pieces. Now, the code for this part of the kit will remain at the bottom of your screen until that is sold out, and to be honest, it's looking like that's going to sell out very, very soon. So we'll leave that code at the bottom of your screen. This part of the kit, look how thick this wire is. My word.
It's amazing. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen bare copper wire this thick before with this kind of gauge. This is redonkulous.
I think it's the first time I've used it here. I think it might be new.
So that's a first for you as well?
Definitely a first. I've used this gauge. People often ask me about this bangle that I wear all the time. Yeah. And this is the same gauge. It's a 3mm, I think.
Wow. Is this? Yeah. Hang on a minute. Let me just double check this. Is this? It is 3mm. Yeah. 3mm.
Yeah, don't be scared by that.
Yeah?
It is hard.
Okay.
It is obviously it's much harder to manipulate than a 1mm. However, the things that you're going to do with it are very simple. Yeah. So you're basically going to make a big round neckline, or you're going to make a one loop for a bangle.
And you can see the results that you get with this. It's so worth it, isn't it? Yeah. I've never seen 3mm gauge bare copper wire before. This is fantastic. I mean, look at this design. Looks incredible. So you have 2 meters of that as well. Did you have any of this left?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
So you could have made another necklace easily.
2 necklaces and a bangle.
Wow. Yeah. So 2 meters you've got there of your bare copper wire, 3mm gauge. You've got some more. Oh, look at this. Love this. You've got 10 meters. Oh, I beg your pardon. Yes, 10 meters of your 0.4mm gauge there as well, your bare copper wire. You've got your... And a metre of each of that, is that correct, Pip? A metre of each of these, yeah? The strip, bare copper strip there, 0.5mm, and the width is approximately 3mm there. So again, this is something we're not used to seeing here at Jewellery Maker. This is a rarity, but look how fantastic it works. In that bangle there, it looks fabulous. It really does. And this is quite soft as well, so I imagine this is really nice to work with.
This is really soft. I mean, you can see the bangle, it's literally looped round, and it was just a case of pulling it through, and it made those loops itself. Really, really soft.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Again, with, you know, your bare copper, you can use your liver silver, you can use your patinas with that as well. Yeah. Then you've got your ball chain as well. Antique copper plated brass chain here, and there's a lot of it, 10 meters in total. Perfect with the bare copper. And you've still got lots of that left too.
Yeah, loads of that. I've got loads of everything left.
Excellent, I love it. And that's what we want, isn't it, really? I mean, day to day here at Jewellery Maker, we bring you great value for money anyway, but with the kits, you know, we want to get the most out of our kits. You know, you want to potentially make as much money as you can on your kits if it is a business for you, and make as many pieces as possible. And, you know, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery here, and Gemma still has quite a fair bit left, and a lot of the bare copper sheet as well, I have to say, you've got left there. Yeah. So it really does go a long, long way. So maybe, maybe it is some of Gemma's pieces that you want to recreate. Come in and get this part of the kit too. It is so worth it. Do you know what? It's so worth it just for this wire, I think. To have a gauge like this in your stash is fantastic. VXGC39 is your code for this part of the kit. So price tag that you would be paying on the web today. Let's have a look at the price. That's all right, Pip. He's doing the maths. £21.95 straight down on price for you today. That is fantastic. So with the other part of the kit, the value for money again is incredible here. 3mm gauge of wire you've got. Please send us your pieces, by the way. I'd love to see your designs. I'd love to see what you're doing with your 3mm gauge wire there. Send your pictures in, but also enter them into the Wall of Fame, because you could be winning yourself £100 credited to your account, or £50 if you're runner up. And all you have to do is send us pictures of your makes, which you're doing all the time anyway. £21.95 for you. Absolutely tons and tons and tons of you coming through again. How many of this part of the kit do we have, Pip? 100 again. So every single one of you that has managed to get the other kit can get this part of the kit too. That is fantastic. Nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone. There's a good 50 or 60 in baskets right now. Please, please confirm Look, I mean, it looks great on me.
Yeah, it looks really great on me as well. So.
Oh, it's just so beautiful. I think Abalone is like, it's a real holiday gemstone, isn't it?
Oh, it is, yeah.
It's perfect for your holidays. I'm going in 4 weeks.
I'm going in too. So.
Well, if you have it for your holiday,
okay,
and then I'll wait for my holiday, that'd be
back.
great.
Yeah, fine, we'll swap.
BXGC, £21.95. Multi-buyers on this part of the kit as well. Do you know, take advantage of that price. Again, if you want to come in and you want to take 2, 3 of these, feel free to do so. We won't limit you on how many you come in and take per customer. I've still got about 40 in baskets. This is going to sell out. How are we on the last part of the kit, Pip? How are we on the last part of the kit? Quantity left. Our Pip's just going to check that because there's still last chance saloon. Yeah, you're going to have to check out as soon as you can. If you've got a telephone in your hand right now, just push your number 1 button. That will put you straight through to the call centre and you can confirm straight away. Grab it and run. My gosh, I wish I could recreate something like this. I really do.
You can.
Which piece are you going to show us, Gemma?
The great thing about it is all very, very, very simple.
Yeah?
It really is. I mean, I'm going to show you the ring, which is probably the most complicated thing.
What ring?
Within the kit.
Just joking, just joking.
It's probably the most complicated design in here. So if I show you that, then you know without doubt you can take on everything else.
Wow.
Because you know the connectors, they are simply head pins and eye loops. So they create the impact. You just add the embellishments.
Wow.
The ring's a bit more technical, but my mission is to show you how simple that is today.
Excellent.
So let's have a go.
Okay.
All right, so we've taken a sheet of copper and I've cut down a length, just a short length of, no, wrong one, of my copper sheet, and all I've done is use my shears. So within this kit, it's all straight cuts, and I've used shears for cutting it. You can use a saw if you like. And I've just cut a thin strip, which is about 6 millimetres wide for my base of my ring. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bend this around my ring mandrel just to make the actual ring part. When you make a ring shank, even with sheet copper in particular, or sheet metals, I always tend to make it smaller and start my curve off before I go onto my mandrel. So I'm just curving it round slightly with my Bayong makers, or if you haven't got Bayong makers, even just your round nose pliers, just to get that curve started. Okay. Because that just really helps you get it into shape and bend it round. Now this is much bigger than I need, but it's better to have a bit too much and then cut it down if you need to. Okay. So once you've got it to a certain length, a certain start, and it's started to turn round, it then means that you can press down without that digging into your finger. Okay. So you can really hold it firmly down and then bend the copper around your ring mandrel. Now you can see I've bent it round on the very smallest, very small. It's easier to make it small and then push it down your mandrel to the size you want to stretch it. If you make it big, it's very hard to get it smaller. Right. So I always tend to make it smaller and then push it down. Okay. So I'm going to push it down to, what size are you?
N. That'd be great.
So I'm going to push it down to an N. So about there.
I love my job.
And then I'm just going to mark, can you see here where it crosses over? I'm just going to mark that with a pen or a pencil, just where it crosses. Yeah. Remove my mandrel. Now if you really want to strengthen that shank up, you can hammer all the way around your mandrel if you like. So, and cut with my shears. And then I have got my basic ring shank. Okay. Now I would take a file in there, file all these edges off, and make it nice and smooth so that the wearer isn't going to get snagged or anything. Okay, so I'm just going to pop that to the side for a minute. And one thing I haven't got out ready is some clothes pegs, but they come in really handy. So I will nip and get those in just a sec. But the next thing I'm going to do is I've cut a square of my copper sheet, and this square is, I think, 2.2 millimetres by 2.2 centimetres square. Okay, yeah. Now I've got that measurement by placing four of my smaller abalone shells together. Okay. And then just giving myself a bit of a border all the way around. So you can go bigger if you like, or you can have less of a border. It's really up to you. But that's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Something I can put 4 of my abalones on and have a bit of a border all the way around. And when I say a bit, To fit the bezel and the ball chain on, I want about 2 mils, 2 or 3 mils all the way around. Okay, so that's those. Do you know what? I feel like really out of sorts with like my macrame boards. I'm gonna get it.
Does not feel right.
Yeah, the other thing is everything slides around a bit on that tile, so I feel a bit more secure like this.
There we go.
Okay, the other thing that I'm not doing, just so that we can get through the whole technique here, is I haven't filed any of the edges.
Okay, yeah.
So make sure you do file all your edges off. That'll just make it.
And it's quite important with the bare copper as well, isn't it? Because it is quite sharp.
Yeah, the corners are sharp.
Yeah.
And it doesn't take much to sand them. You can even do it with an emery board.
Okay.
I mean, I'm very lucky and have a Dremel which speeds all these things up. Okay then, so we're going to glue these on. I'm using our Tiger Bond, but you can use E6000, the Hypo Cement, anything really. I like something with a bit of viscosity, a bit of, it's sort of chunky, it's not runny.
Yeah.
And if you can see, I've put quite a bit on there.
Okay.
Because what I want is I want a squidge. I want it to squidge, and I want it to seep out over the edges.
Okay.
I'm going to take each square, pop it on. Now it's very difficult to decide which is the nicest side up of your abalone because they're all lovely, but you can take some time and do that as well if you like. So all 4 onto my copper, and then press down evenly and gently so that we get a squidge of glue all the way around the outside. And don't worry about it coming up through the middle because it dries clear. Yeah. So you won't see it.
Okay.
So keep going and sort of push down to get that glue coming out all the way around the edge. And I don't know if you can see that in the camera, but it's sort of squidging all the way around. I'm just going to take that little tiny bit of excess off.
Okay.
It's made a bump in the middle, but that's what we're aiming for.
Okay.
We want that around the outside. So next thing is going to take this lovely bezel wire. I'm not sure what we call it. Do we call it bezel wire? Do we call it wire ribbon?
Bezel wire. What was it called? Am I graphical? It was called flat wire.
Flat wire,
I think, maybe.
Okay.
Bare copper strip.
Bare copper
there
strip.
We go.
Okay. This is amazing stuff, and I have been waiting for this to come back into stock for I have no idea how long. So I'm really chuffed it's back.
It's really pretty. I love the fact that it's so malleable, isn't it?
Okay. So all we want to do now is make a frame for this.
Okay.
So I'm going to position that on. I want the bezel to sort of join in the middle. So position it on. Take my flat nose pliers and make a bend round with the wire. So I'm just pushing against the edge to make a really sharp corner. Now, if we can see that corner, it's a bit rounded. Yeah. The edge, which way should I put it? There we go. It's a little bit rounded. Yeah. So just square that off. Just take your pliers in and bite down either side of the bend to really sharpen that corner up. I'm hoping you can see that. Let's sharpen that corner up now. So then offer it up again to your design, and you can see where your next corner needs to come in. So I'm going to pop one in there. So I've got to do it for you to see, and then I've got to do it for me to see as well, so I get it right. Okay, and again I'm going to sharpen that corner up by putting my pliers in either side. Okay, and then that should do the one side, and then that corner there. Okay, and then we put the last edge in. Okay. Just here. Really bite down and really push against your pliers. And I'm going to just go in and tighten all those corners up so that they're really secure. When I'm tightening the corners up, the other thing I'm doing is also sort of work hardening that wire as well. So it's making it really quite firm. Okay. Now that doesn't look quite as square as I'd like, but you can take your time at home and make sure that that's really square. So if I lay that over, that should frame the gemstones. Okay, so then we're going to just use side cutter pliers or your flush cutters just to trim off where those pieces meet. Okay. Okay, actually if I turn my pliers round, I'm going to get the nice flush cut on that side. I'm sorry, I need to have a look where that is then. So there we go, about there. Yeah. Give it a snip. And then we'll square it all off with our pliers. In the meantime, this glue is, it's not a fast drying glue. Okay. So actually about now it's nice and tacky. Yeah. So it's probably about the right time for me to pop that on. So pop that on over my gems. I've made it too big. Right, made it too big, so what I'm going to do is just go in, straighten it out, and put those bends back in.
Okay.
Okay. So it's not the end of the world if you made it too big. You can just go in.
And that is the great thing about that particular wire, isn't it? Is that you can, it's so malleable, it's very easy to correct yourself, isn't it?
Yeah, so there's that corner I want to correct now. If I just squeeze down on it, I've straightened it out, I can go back in and put my new corner in.
Yeah.
And really, it's not going to make too much difference.
Okay.
Okay, so let's try that this time. Just going to pop it on over the top. Yeah, that's just snug now.
Lovely.
So that slots on over there.
Okay.
Sits everything in snugly.
Yeah.
Okay, and I haven't trimmed that off, but I'm going to leave that for now.
Okay.
At home, just trim where the frame overlaps. Okay, and then, so that's in there nice and snugly. So if I just give that a wiggle around a bit, I'm bedding it all in, and I'm also getting that glue again to come out to the outside a little bit more. And if you find you haven't got any seepage of glue, then you want to pop a little bit more on.
Okay.
So I haven't got any around this side. So I'm just going to pop some just around this edge. And again, don't be too worried.
Yeah.
Because one, you can polish it off when it's dry if it's stuck on. And two, it doesn't really matter because it dries clear anyway.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've put the glue on and then I've polished off the glue. So wipe any excess off so that that glue is just sat in the crevices. Okay, pop that down. Let's move this over, make sure it's all centre again. And then we take our chain.
Love that chain.
Yeah, and it's so lovely and fine that this is perfect for doing this. And we're just going to lay it around the outside. So pop it on. Push it into the corner so that it bends round, so that, because in between each ball is a little tiny length of wire, so they can actually close, they can actually pull apart and close up a bit.
Okay.
So if they're closed up a bit, you get a better corner.
Yeah.
So just lay them in rather than pull them round.
Okay.
Okay, lay it all into place. Going all the way around the corner.
Just to let you know as well, that kit now is down to single figures, by the way. Single figures, and still a good 30 or so in baskets. So if you want all of that wire and that fabulous chain, you will need to check out as soon as you can, because literally in just a few minutes' time, they could all be gone. Don't miss out.
Okay, so there we go. That's the top of the ring done. And then all that's left to do is take some glue and glue this part onto this part, and then I put a clothes peg in and pinch it until it's dry.
Wow.
And that's it.
That is
all there is to it.
Did you say at the start you think that's one of the most complicated pieces?
That is the most involved piece in this bundle. It really is. Yeah, there's absolutely no doubt about it.
I want this kit. I'm not going to get it now either.
You can see
These
the
are
pendant
just
is just a larger version.
Yeah.
The bangle's just a larger version.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rest of it is headpins and hammering. So there's, you know, the rest of it's much easier than that.
Incredible. Gemma, they are all just beautiful.
I'm glad you like
really,
them.
really are. They're fabulous. Lots and lots of people asking about the torque necklace.
Yeah.
Could you just talk us through, do you think?
Yeah, I can make it if you want.
Yeah, we've got time. We've got time, haven't we?
How long have we got?
Yeah.
Let me see, how much have I got?
And there's still some of the bare copper sheets left, and the abalone and the pearls. Not many, but still a few left, and there's a lot in baskets still as well. So if you fancy recreating some of these pieces, actually, if you've just seen Gemma making the ring, thinking you couldn't do it, because that's what I started out thinking. Actually, now having seen Gemma make the ring, I'm like, do you know what? I could do that. I could.
Yeah, you could. You really could.
Yeah.
Really, just have a go. What's the worst that can happen? If it goes wrong, you punch a hole in it and make it into earrings, polish off the glue. You really can't go wrong. Honestly, just have a go. Right, I haven't got much left on here, and I'm not quite sure where I've put the remainder of the bundle, but I've got this piece left. So you can see all you need to do is, I mean, the warmer it is, pop it on the radiator or an airing cupboard to keep it nice and warm. or run it through your hands, or sit on it for a little bit if you know.
Someone's just texted in actually and said, if you put it in a bowl of warm water, can you do that? Would that make it easier to mould?
Anything that's gonna get some heat into the copper is gonna make it more malleable. Yeah. I mean, if you're lucky enough to have a blowtorch and a safe area to really hot this up and then cool it down, then you can anneal it and make it very, very soft. But to do the sort of designs we've got, I haven't needed to anneal it. I've just worked with it like this. So you can see what I've been doing is just moving it out very gently, a little bit at a time, outward pressure with my thumb, and pulling it just to keep it in that sort of circular shape. And then to make a torque style necklace, if I just take, I'm going to take just my general working pliers, my general jewellery making pliers, but I'm never going to use the tip of my pliers for this sort of gauge. I'm always going to use, one, I'm going to use the deepest parts, it's stronger there, but two, I've got more hold and more leverage. Yeah. So if I just hold on to it nice and tightly, also you can't go right to the end with this sort of wire either, you need to give yourself a bit of working space. And then what I'm doing is I'm holding firmly with my tool and my pliers, and I'm going to pull round a bit, like, so I've got a bit of a lever, my wire. So I'm doing more action with this hand than I am with this one. Okay, so it just gives a little bit less stress on you. And then just slowly move your pliers round to keep that curve going. So if you work nice and slowly, you'll get quite fluid lines. So that could be one side of your torque. Now your torque could be as simple as that. You know, and that you hammer that down, that looks quite expensive. And when you're putting it on and off, so I'd hammer this flat, and then when I'm hammering this, hammer around there as well. That will give it a bit of spring, rather than it being, what's the word I'm looking for? Rather than it being a bit bendy, it'll give it more strength. And then to put it on, you open it like you would a jump ring. So you open it like that, and close it like that, and then you never put too much stress in one area or misshape it. So so when you're hammering, avoid hammering this very back section, and just open and close it to put it on like that. But that would make a really quite artsy, interesting torque on its own, just hammered.
It's really, really pretty, isn't it? And so you've just literally cut a little bit of your sheet out there, and used a hole punch. And then use your wire to wire wrap that on.
So I made the shape and then drew round the shape, round the inside onto my copper, cut it out, hammered it, and just wired it in.
So again, actually, quite simple when you break it down, isn't it?
Yeah, these are very simple pieces. They are.
I love them all. Still for that kit as well, there's probably about 20 to 30 of those in baskets right now. Before the end of the show, both of these kits are going to be completely sold out, they will. We've got a text in. From Sarah in Gloucestershire, James Studio, please could you tell us the best way to hammer 3mm wire?
Exactly how you would hammer any of the other wires. It really is. Just
go for it.
Bash it onto your block. Make sure you've got your steel block, obviously, and use. Wouldn't use your small. I don't know if you've got the small jewellery hammers that we'd use for silver and much more smaller pieces. I would use your more heavy duty ones. But that's how I've used just our standard hammers to do these pieces.
That's fab. Brilliant. I love these kits here. As I say, that's going to be sold out very, very soon. If you want it, you've got to check out. We will be back with Gemma in a couple of hours. We're going to leave her to make some rings and stuff. Any requests tonight, Pip? Anything you'd like? Cufflinks tonight?
Oh, these make great cufflinks, don't they?
There you go. It's brilliant. I love that. Pip last night asked for some cufflinks, didn't you? I asked for a ring off our Laura Binding. She made cufflinks before the ring, so Pip got his cufflinks. I didn't get a ring.
Oh.
I know. It's gorgeous ametrine as well, that was, wasn't it? There's so much more coming up for you tonight, by the way. I have natural purple opal coming up for you this evening. Now, I launched this a good few months ago, and do you know what? It was on and gone. And I've been waiting. I've been talking about the strand since we had it. We do have another strand of purple opal, a natural purple opal for you, and this is gorgeous. It's coming up a little bit later on. Now this is collector's strand. The price tag that this is going down to, you will not even believe, I tell you. I've had to get Pip to double check, triple check the price tag of this. Apparently it's right. And your deal of the, no, not your deal of the day, I beg your pardon, superstar buy are these earrings. I've already got my personal shopper on it for me tonight at 8:30. I am not missing out on these because we've only got 100 pairs. They are gorgeous. I'm always talking about designs like this in earrings. Really, really beautiful. Solid 95 sterling silver. These are coming up for you at 8:30. They're not too far away, actually. Right then, let's bring you, ooh, eye pins. Do you know what? I can't remember the last time I had an eye pin stash. We hardly ever have eye pins, do we? This is fabulous. You've got a huge, huge stash of your eye pins here. You've got your gold and you've got your rose gold here as well. Really, really pretty. You've used some eye pins, have you, Gemma? Did I see some of your designs?
I've used some
Oh, you've used the head pins, haven't you, in your designs?
Yeah, but I would have used the eye pins for my rosary links if I had them.
Ah, there you go. Perfect for your rosary links. And you've got your two different colours here as well. So you have 200 in total. You've got your gold-plated copper and you've got your rose gold-plated copper eye pins there. 40mm with your 3mm eye there as well. 100 pieces of each. Great way of topping up your stash today to be able to get this many eye pins. 0800 644 655 or on the web there's JewelleryMaker.com. Straight down on price for you. 200 pieces at £5.95. Ridiculously low that is. That's a great way of topping up your stash, isn't it? £5.95.
That's brilliant.
And they go such a long, 200 will go a long, long way as well. They really, really will. Fantastic value there. 1 P&P all day long here at Jewellery Maker as well. Phenomenal value. 0800 644 655. Lots and lots of you there already. And just to give you a little heads up, we won't be saying goodnight at 9 o'clock tonight. No, we won't. We tried last night to stay with you till 10. Unfortunately, the computer crashed. We weren't sure whether that would happen or not. And it did. At 9:30, it was like, no, I'm going home, computer. So we're going to try for as long as we can to stay with you. Now, if you did stay with us last night, after 9 o'clock, did you see what happened? 9 o'clock's a watershed, you know. You never know what's going to happen after 9 o'clock here at Jewellery Maker. Gemma just looked at me. Absolutely. She looked really frightened there. You were like, oh gosh, what have I let myself in for? Ah, clearance deals. That was all. Everyone was safe. It was fine. Just ridiculous clearance bundles last night, I tell you. So make sure you do stay with us. SLGC21 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to get those. Right. Sorry, Pip, I didn't quite catch that, love. Ah, more wire, yes. Wire bundle. Now this is the antique bronze coloured wire that we've got here. This would look great with the ball chain, wouldn't it, that we had in the kit as well. Fabulous. So you've got 10 metres of your 1mm gauge and you've got 10 metres, oh, they're both 1mm, 20 metres. Brilliant. This is fabulous. So maybe you were looking at the kit, maybe you've missed out on the kit now actually, the wire bundle there with the bare copper, the 3mm wire, great for talk necklaces, but do you know what, you can achieve that with your 1mm wire as well, couldn't you? Quite easily.
You can, if you twist it together or weave a few layers together or gizmo coil it. You can get some really strong robust talk necklaces with that. It's
fab, isn't it, your 1mm gauge? It's a really thick gauge of wire. So for your talk necklaces, for your adjustable bangles, maybe for rings as well, those kinds of things, that's perfect. And actually you've got 20 metres of your 1mm gauge for you there as well. 0800 644 655. Have a go at mixing up your different colours as well. Lots of designers doing that at the moment actually, you know, antique bronze and maybe the copper or antique bronze of gold would look nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, the antique bronze is a bit like it's like the toner for everything, so you can put your antique bronze with all of your colours and it takes the vividness away but still gives you the colour.
Oh, I like that.
It's a bit like Debbie Bolford always uses the taupe clay with all her colours because it works with everything. So it's a perfect one to have to complement or tone down everything.
I like
Brilliant.
that idea. So well worth topping up your stash with this today. If you've not got any antique bronze already, UOGC97 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 should be priced. Should be. I think we should stay there, Pip. £8.90. No. I tell you, he doesn't know what he's doing. Clearly. £5.95. £5.95 for 20 metres of wire. Do you know what? This is great as well. If you're brand new or you've never given wire work a go before, if you've got 20 metres, have a little practice at making a torque necklace or an adjustable bangle or your rings and stuff. If it goes wrong, £5.95. We're looking at 59 pence per metre there. No. About 40 pence per metre. No. 30 pence per metre. Yeah, I'm not good at maths. I think it's about 30 pence per metre, Pip. It doesn't matter if you waste it, does it, at that kind of price?
No, it
You know, if
doesn't.
you just want to have a go.
Yeah, this is an amazing price. It's fantastic value.
Unbelievable deal
Yeah.
at £5.95. Top up your stash today. So easy. 1p&p as well. Free telephone number to get involved. And do you know what? You've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Did you work it out, Pip? Oh, you got confused. You got confused. Pip couldn't even do the maths. It is 30 pence, isn't it? Because there's 20 metres. So if it was 10 metres, it would be 59 pence, rounding it up to 60 to make the maths easy. There's 20 metres, so we halve that again, 30 pence. Yes, there you go. UOGC, how the mind boggles. UOGC 97 at £5.95. Nearly sold out. And you know what? Of course, I've got multi-buyers there. Nothing to stop you multi-buying at these kind of prices. I do not blame you at all. Sylvia in Staffordshire. Dawn, you've got yours. Anna Maria, well done to you. You've just come in on the telephone lines. Sylvana, Kate in Dorset, Collector in Gloucestershire, Maggie in Angus, Mark in Nottinghamshire, Rabina in Lanarkshire, you've got yours. Lee in Cardiff, you've got two. Well done to you. 0800 644 655 UOGC 97. Tina, Barbara, Susan and Brian, Anne in Hampshire, Wendy, Kelly. You need to check out your baskets. Fantastic. Speaking of wire, I believe I have a challenge. Have you seen this?
Something just arrived here, and I assumed it wasn't for me, but
Well.
obviously it is.
Right. Do you know what? I don't think I've ever given a guest designer a challenge quite like this before. No gemstones. Oh no. A whole lot of wire.
That's it, just wire?
Yeah.
Wow, okay. I'm up for that, absolutely.
Look at this, it's fab kit. Where did you find this, Pip? Is this new? I've never ever seen this before. Only ever been in kits before. It's not coming up for you now. I love the box, the storage box you get with this is fab as well. Oh, this is like wire workers heaven right here. Look at all these different colours. Wow. There's bare copper in here, is there?
Yes.
Oh, great addition to the kit. You've got your gold coloured wire, your silver, your bare copper in there as well. This is incredible. Love this. 120 metres. Mega wire kit. 120 metres. Wow. That's coming up for you a little bit later on. That will be our Gemma's challenge. Good job we've given it to her now. I tell you, she's going to need till midnight.
I've already opened it. So.
Well, I love that. Crack on. 120 metres, phenomenal. So that's coming up for you a little bit later on. It's very exciting here at Jewellery Maker today, I tell you. What else have we got coming up later? I've got those earring posts coming up a little bit later on. Lots more 925. I've got these as well, actually. I'm just going to give you a flash of these. These are what I was going to start the show with by accident. They remind me of jingle bells. They're really, really cute, aren't they? Those are pretty. Coming up for you later on as well. Purple opal. Natural purple opal here at Jewellery Maker. I'm just going to flash the pearls. I could just literally sit here and flash everything we've got coming up. Pearls. Oh, aren't those gorgeous? Now, we had a strand very similar to this last night, didn't we? On, gone. Beautiful. That's coming up later on too. Right. Let's squeeze in. Let's do these. Let's do these. Really, really pretty. Wow. On trend. Gemma, I can imagine this being your bundle.
I love these.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
I'm loving the printed shell at the moment. Absolutely love them. And you could do the designs that we've done with the Abalone because of that flat surface.
Aren't they great?
Yeah, I love them. Absolutely love them. They're so versatile and they're so light.
Yeah.
And they're so fun and fresh. And some of them are really sophisticated, but some of them are really quirky. They're just gorgeous.
And I would imagine, actually, these kind of sizes that we're looking at here, that would be really easy to work with.
Yeah, they are. They are really easy to work with. You put them in between chain, you put them with gemstones, put them on their own. Just,
wow. Do you know what? I've just looked at Gemma and I know what she's wearing today. You know what she's wearing today as well, you can see her. But I'm just thinking belt, Gemma, a couple of those with what you're wearing today.
Make a great belt.
Fab. Love these. And, you know, animal print, you know, I'm looking at this thinking, do you know what? Animal print, it's really never gone anywhere, has it? Since, what, the 80s, was it? You know, 70s, 80s, the animal print was everywhere. And it is now as well, you know, in your accessories, in your clothing as well. It is really, really on trend right now. So if you are a follower of fashion, if you've got yourself a craft store, get some of these because they will be hugely popular. And here at Jewellery Maker, we can bring them to you very, very affordably as well. So if you want to pass on your deals to your customers, fantastic. You know, just use one of these, long drop in a necklace for the summer, over your maxi dress. It's taken me an hour to say that. Over your maxi dress, look fab, wouldn't it? So sizable. So your huge ones here, 20 millimetres, I beg your pardon, 30 millimetres in size, your snakeskin print coins there. And you've got your aqua and your purple flower shells at 20 millimetres in size. I'm looking at these and thinking vintage. They're quite vintage, aren't they?
Yeah, they're country fair, aren't they?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? They're Great British Bake Off.
Yes.
That's what they are. They're bunting. Cake. Yeah, cake and bunting. That's what you want.
Oh, they're fab, aren't they?
Yeah,
Two very different strands here, but very, very beautiful in their own right as well, and great sizes to be working with. Now you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 of the larger ones, and you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 of the floral print ones there as well. 0800 644 655 URGC64, so you will get both strands. Should be price tag is £11.90. However, today we're going to take them down to an added to your order price tag of just £7.95. 0800 644 655. Confirm as soon as you can. Remember, you've got 30 days as well to think about it. 30 days to think about it. If you're not 110% satisfied, I want you to send your pieces back. I will happily take them off your hands. Coming up in the next hour, we've got loads more treats for you. What's my star buy in the next hour, Pip? Pearls. Look at these. Yesterday, we had the strand that was very, very similar. On and gone. And your lavender opal, your purple opals there as well. Oh, do you know what? There's not going to be enough. I know this. We had one strand in a kit once upon a time, and then I had a strand outside of a kit, and they were gone. Gone. So those both coming up for you in the 6 o'clock hour. We've got so many more treats coming up for you. Lots of 925 this evening, another fabulous kit from our Gemma. So don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in a few minutes' time.
Tune in to Jewellery Maker this evening for our 10 till 10 hour, where everything on the show will be under £10 until 10 p.m. Don't miss out. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Turquoise is one of the only gemstones named for its colour. The beautiful blue tones in turquoise are instantly recognisable. Turquoise often displays a beautiful black matrix across its surface, and this is often referred to as a web. Turquoise itself has been revered since ancient times. It's synonymous with the Native American culture, and it's often viewed as a very spiritual stone. Turquoise is one of the birthstones for December, making it a perfect addition to your collection. Turquoise has been used throughout history as well. Ancient Aztec civilizations actually prized turquoise as a gemstone above gold. The best examples of turquoise can be seen from the Sleeping Beauty mines in Arizona. These gemstones in particular are very, very clear and often don't display any surface inclusions at all.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Pearls for you now. These are gorgeous. I love these. Had a strand very, very similar yesterday. And I said then that I love huge pearls. I love huge round pearls. But there is something even more feminine about a more delicate sized pearl. They are just so beautiful. I think for creating that attention to detail in designs, that more intricate work, maybe embellishing shoes, you know, bridal pieces, your veils maybe. Oh, they're just perfect. 3 by 2 millimeters in size. You have the real deal here. And I think it's quite nice as well to see pearls of this size, because on the high street, even when you see the real deal, you don't generally see pearls of this size, do you? You know, they are usually quite sizable, so it's quite refreshing to have these, and they're just so perfect, so delicate. You've got a lot of pearls on this strand. And each and every single one of them has that beautiful, beautiful lustre. Gorgeous, silky-like lustre. What would you do with these, Gemma?
A lot, like you said, I would make tiny flowers for hair vines. They could even be channel set, like Jan does with her very sparkly ones. But you could channel set because they're so tiny, so that'd be perfect. But they're great. It's just little embellishments, just little bits of punctuation in between something else. They're just beautiful.
Yeah, you could use them in spaces, couldn't you? Because they are the perfect size for doing that. So maybe, using them as spaces with bigger pearls, maybe the peacock pearls that were in the kit, they'd look gorgeous with those, wouldn't they? Whatever colour pearl you already have in your stash at home, these will work with perfectly. I already have so many of you checking out on the web right now. Now, the great thing about watching on the web is that you can see the price straight away. So you get a little heads up of the price tag, and already there are lots and lots of you multi-buying and checking out. Telephone bidders, dial in nice and early, press your number 1 button, that puts you through to the call centre, and just wait for that price tag. You don't have to confirm if you don't want to, but if you're at the front of that queue, there is every chance that you will be successful. Do you know what I'm getting when I come up here today? These. I love, love, love them. I had a list. There was a list yesterday, wasn't there, Pip, when I came off air? List yesterday. There's going to be another one today, I tell you, with the stuff we have. BHGP05. Tatiana in Greater London's got 2. Carol in North Yorkshire's got 3. Well done, Judith. You've got yours. Pauline in Leicestershire. Carolyn in London. Angie in North Yorkshire. Well done. Shirley in Nottinghamshire. You're there. Lots and lots of these in baskets right now that haven't been checked out. It could be a really, really simple design. You know, they would look beautiful, just re-stranded, simple necklace. Or bracelets for your bridesmaids as well. Oh, what about the ruby clasp that we've got coming up? Do I have that?
Tiny, tiny tassel earrings on the end of our star by.
Genius.
Tiny pearls.
Genius. Yes.
Oh, that would be so elegant.
How gorgeous. Maybe we should challenge Gemma. Just joke. I love to do this. I could just challenge guest designers with everything that I want. Yeah, basically. What I would like is... Just joking. BHDP05 0800 644 655. Are you ready for a crazy, crazy price tag this evening? £6.95 for genuine pearls. You might be tuning in for the very first time thinking, hang on a little minute. No. £6.95 for genuine pearls? I don't think so. That's exactly what we're doing here at Jewellery Maker. Genuine pearls at £6.95. That is our buying power here. We've got an incredible, incredible buying team here at Jewellery Maker. We cut out the middleman as well, so we don't have all of those overheads that you generally find in a retail shop. £6.95. I don't think you could even get a strand of synthetics at that kind of price tag. Just a little delicate 925 silver charm on there, maybe for a bridesmaid design or a bridal design. How about a multi-stranded bracelet? And then a turquoise on there, maybe as your something blue, or a tanzanite as your something blue, or a sapphire as your something blue. That would look stunning, wouldn't it? The heart charm as well that we had earlier on. How about that on there?
Would they thread right through that charm? They would, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I think they would, you know, because that is a big hole, substantial hole you've got on that charm there. Try and hold it still. There we go. Wouldn't that look gorgeous?
Yeah.
It is, and when you look at a design like that, it does remind you of that high street brand, doesn't it? The high street charm brand. Kind of price tag. Oh, honestly. Let's not even go there. Over half of the stock has gone already. Chrissy in Essex, you've got 2. Well done. Sheila in Washington's got 3. Julie in Wiltshire's got 2. Pamela in Merseyside has only got herself 6. Yes, Pamela in Merseyside. That's the way to be shopping because you've only got 1 postage and packaging to pay. Isn't that incredible? That's very clever shopping. That's Angela shopping. You think? 6. 1 for me. Another 1 for me, and another 1 for me, and I'll just get another 3 for me, just in case I run out. That's our Angela Edwards, that is. 26 chances left, and about 40 in baskets. Collector, you're there in Powys, Margaret in Devon, Sandra in Shropshire, Ruby in West Yorkshire, Collector in Greater London, Mary in the West Midlands, Jill in Surrey, Linda in Hampshire, Margaret in Merseyside. Please, can you just leave me 1? No, actually 2. 2. I'm determined to embellish a veil with genuine pearls, you know. Never even gave it a thought when I got married, and I'm really gutted because I would have loved that.
That would be so pretty, wouldn't it?
It would, because generally as well, when you have a look in bridal shops at Vales, it's diamantes. There's nothing wrong with those, but to have genuine pearls,
real pearls,
yeah.
amazing.
I mean, come on, that's so extravagant, isn't it? Just to point out as well, those really pretty silver bell charms that I showed you before the break, they're not ours. Can't do them. I think they were from Zena's show earlier on today. Sorry. I was very excited when I saw those as well. Never mind. But do you know what? I do have those solid sterling silver earrings coming up for you at 8:30 as your superstar buy. I've also got some lovely 95 flower spaces there. In fact, these would be perfect. Look at this. In with the pearl bracelet. Yes, 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 Pip. When are these coming up?
They the roses.
Yeah.
That go all the way around.
Yeah.
Oh, I love those.
Aren't they gorgeous? Really, really pretty. They're so high-end.
Yeah.
That'd make a really vintage design, wouldn't it, with the pearls in there?
Yeah, it would. And they look great because they fit snugly around about an 8mm round. They frame them so beautifully.
Wow. They would look gorgeous, wouldn't they?
Really
They're coming up. 7 o'clock, did you say, Pip? Yes. Not too long to wait then. Last 10 chances left for your pearls. 0800 644 655. Lots and lots of you multi-buying there. That's why the quantity's falling so quickly. BHGP 05. Single quantities. Ooh, loads in baskets. Right. Look at these. This has just reminded me, Gemma, of your poison ivy. I've just got this one out and made it to see Gemma in her poison ivy outfit, fancy dress party. That was a good costume, that was, wasn't it?
It was ace. Yeah.
Did you get loads of compliments on that costume?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
And I won the painted Barbie doll, which was amazing.
Won the painted Barbie doll?
Yeah.
Brilliant. That sounds cool.
I made it fascinated with those the other day for a commission.
They're really great, aren't they?
Yeah.
For again, bridal designs, they'd be perfect. But I love the detail and the work that's gone into these gemstones for you. They're really, really beautiful. That carving has taken a long, long time in every single one of those gemstones there, and there is a lot of them. Look how sizable they are. 30 by 13 millimeters in size. Your white shell carved leaves there. 20 pieces in total. 20 pieces in total. Do you know what? I just said 20 pieces in total, and on the back of that, I was just about to say, I'm going to count them for you. Should we just make sure? 20 pieces, autopilot. RDGP60. Sorry, Pip Lovely. Brand new, never ever been seen by themselves before. The iridescent, I'm seeing some gorgeous greens, gorgeous pinks coming through just there. That's exactly what you should be seeing from your shell there. 30 by 13 millimeters. So for your vine designs, again, in your hair pieces, maybe adding these into some kind of hair piece for Mother of the Bride or Mother of the Bridegroom, again, I'm thinking.
That's exactly what I did last week. It's a shame I can't show you my phone because there it is. I got pictures on there.
Have you?
Yeah.
Is it on, are they on Facebook?
No, because no.
Oh, I'll have to have a look after the show. I want to see that. No. There's 20 pieces on here, Pip. That's way too low. 0800 644 655. Already lots of you multi-buying. Catherine in Lancashire's just got 3. £11.95 is incredible value, isn't it? When you look at the size of the gemstone that you've got here. In fact, forget the gemstone. Just think about the work that's gone into bringing you this whole strand, and they are carved on both sides as well. It's not like it's one side. Earrings, just simple earrings, Gemma, they'd look really pretty, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I think I did wear a bib with lots of them just randomly on as well, which was really pretty.
Yeah.
But just like that, around the neckline would look beautiful in the
that
summer.
That would make a huge statement, wouldn't it? And you've got some feathers, haven't you, in the birthday show coming up? Are they amazing?
Yeah.
Do you know what? Yeah. Literally, I kind of want to be here because there's going to be a lot of cake going on. But I want to be at home for the whole week because we've just got... every day I come in, I'm hearing about, like, more and more, I'm hearing about the sterling silver beading thread that we've got. We've got ostrich feathers, peacock feathers.
Do you know, I was nearly late today because I just couldn't put it down.
Oh,
I got up deliberately at 6 this morning so I could go work on it before I come to the show today.
So what days are you in on the birthday week?
The 4th and 5th.
4th and the 5th. They're the 2 days that I'm not here. Brilliant. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you can watch at home.
I can, can't I? It means I can get everything.
I'm going to have a code with you then, so you can buy me all the things I want.
Excellent. Great idea. Birthday week starting Monday, by the way, it's going to be absolutely bonkers, I tell you. Everyone right here is going to be quite high on sugar, I'd say, because there's going to be a lot of cake. Yes. I might come in Wednesday and Thursday, actually, because Wednesday is the actual birthday, isn't it? So, yeah, I might come in on that day. Is it Wednesday? Yeah, 4th, isn't it? Yeah. Wednesday. Great. £11.95. Well done if you got those. You lost me to cake then. I do apologise. Right. Oh, look at these. These are huge. Whoops, and durable. And they are. Look at the labradorescence. Wow. All about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see the labradorescence. Look at that right there. That's like a light, isn't it, within that gemstone there?
Are they flat, Hannah?
Yes.
Wow.
Gemma. With the bare copper.
With the bezel wire.
Oh.
Amazing.
Do you want them?
I haven't got any bezel wire left.
Yes, inputs like, yes, I think we should challenge Gemma with that bare copper wire. That would look, do you know, this one here as a ring. I mean, look at this for a statement ring. But you're not just getting one, there are absolutely loads on this strand. Let me get that labradorescence for you. Come on. Come on, this is exactly the same gemstone that I was just showing you.
Yeah, there's purple in that one.
There we go. It needs to be more upright, I think. Right, let's just stay with this. Don't go any. There we go. You see? Look at that. Whoa. That is exactly what you should be seeing from quality labradorite, isn't it? Incredible, incredible labradorescence. And actually, a fine example, you know, whenever I bring you labradorite, I always say it's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone. There you go. You just saw that. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 individual gemstones there. Now, I'm thinking, Gemma, because these are flat as well, that opens up so many doorways, doesn't it, for your designs?
It does. I was talking to somebody the other day on the leather cuff workshop.
Yeah.
And they liked having a flat gemstone to work with because they could bezel, put a bezel around it with the leather and it held.
Yeah.
So there is all sorts of advantages. And if you're prong setting, it's a lot easier if you're starting out to have a flat face.
Yeah.
But it's just got something more contemporary about it anyway.
Yeah.
So it's just really lovely. Just to have that difference.
Yeah, I think so. And it is quite unusual for us to have, you know, the flat gemstones. Well, I've just flipped those over for you, by the way, so you can see the other side of the gemstones as well. Now, these are 16 to 26 millimetres in size, so they are really sizable. Even the smallest gemstone on this strand is colossal. 190 carats across 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 gemstones. So we're looking at approximately, I don't know, 21 carats, something like that per gemstone, averagely there. They are huge. Again, just taking one of these, long drop in a pendant, one of them for a statement ring. They're so huge, you could use them individually and you're still going to have that impact look, aren't you? 0800 644 655 WO. RU49 is your code for this one. Should be paying £17.95. And actually, I'm thinking, Gemma, this would be a great addition to the kit because you did have loads left, didn't you, of the wire and the bare copper sheet and stuff.
I have loads left, loads. I could definitely make a few more pieces, and with those alongside would look amazing.
They look fab. I love labradorite and bare copper together. It looks fabulous. £14.95 for you this evening here at Jewellery Maker. Get involved. If you haven't opened up your order yet, it is really, really easy. You can dial the number at the bottom of your screen or you can join us on the website JewelleryMaker.com as well. At £14.95 plus your P&P, we're under £20 for you. P&P here at Jewellery Maker is just £2.95 and that doesn't matter how many things you add to your order in any one day. So from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, even if you come in and you've bought 50 pieces, one postage and packaging for you all day long. That is fantastic, isn't it? £14.95 for your Labradorite here. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to get these. Ethiopian opal. Do I have any, Pip? Oh, I do. No. Wowzers. AA graded Ethiopian opal. Oh, hello. These are gorgeous. And they're coming up for you very, very soon. They're stunning, aren't they? Right. Oh, now these are pretty. I love these gemstones. I love green gemstones, but I love these carved gemstone strands that we're bringing you, because these work fantastically for charms. And again, charms, really, really popular. And it was guest designer Angela Edwards that told me that last year on her craft stall, charms were the most popular thing of 2015. And they are, when you think about it, you know, nowadays, you know, people have bag charms, they have mobile phone charms, charm bracelets as well. They're a great accessory to have. And actually, genuine gemstone charms, you don't see an awful lot of them around you. You might see a 925 charm featuring a small amount of genuine gemstone, but actually here, just having one of these as a charm, maybe with a tassel, maybe with something you've made with your wire or something, you know, creating that huge tassel effect with lots and lots of charms. Really, really effective. You've got 330 carats of your green adventurine. Your carved rose flowers here, 12mm rounds. Again, you know, we forget how much work goes into these strands. It's not all about the gemstone and the carat weight there, but the work that has gone into bringing you hand carved every single one to perfection. I know if I was let loose on one of these gemstones and somebody said to me, can you carve that into a flower? I don't know what it would look like, but it wouldn't look like this, I can tell you. Very, very difficult. We don't let anybody on our gemstones, the very best, the cream of the crop in lapidris, are let loose on our gemstones. Launch price, why not? Why not, says our Pip. It's Monday. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Last night I kept saying, for some reason, a couple of times I kept referencing the fact that it was Monday. Everyone was like, Hannah, it's Wednesday. Yeah.
I wish it was Monday.
What, birthday week, Monday?
No, I could do with an extra 7 days, I think.
Yeah, we have some weeks like that. Actually, every day I could do with an extra 12 hours in every day, yeah. I think. That'd be great. It is Thursday today. Launch price tag for 330 carats of your green adventurine, £7.95. Wow. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 33 gemstones on this strand here. Again, with the bare copper, this would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Copper and your green look fantastic together. But then it would go with any coloured wire and any coloured finding that you have in your stash, from your gold through to your silver and through to your antique bronze. Anything would work with this.
Yeah, absolutely. I would always go rose gold or copper with green.
Would you?
Yeah,
they do. It does really complement it, doesn't it? I think. See, my favourite colour is silver, but then there's certain gemstones that you have where you kind of have, you know, like with lapis, you know, we all think, oh, gold, it's got to be gold with lapis, hasn't it? You kind of have that go-to colour with different coloured gemstones, and I totally get that with the green adventurine. They're bringing that warmth. It would look stunning.
Antique bronze as well.
Oh, yeah.
It's nice.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Lots of multi-buyers seen it in Greater London. You've got 3 very regular bids there. Well done to Elizabeth in Cleveland. You've managed to get yourself 2 as well. Linda, you're there. Congratulations. Oksana in Lanarkshire, Collector in West Sussex. Congratulations. Anne in Caithness. Leslie in Bedfordshire. Well done to you. I think these would be great, especially for the upcoming season. You know, I was going to say spring and summer. Aren't we kind of coming out of the back end of spring now, supposedly? Yeah, I mean, the weather is rubbish. Apparently it's going to get warmer now, so they say, whoever they are, I'm not really sure. But yeah, apparently it's going to get warmer now. I've managed to squeeze in 1 barbecue. Yeah, it got to 16 degrees for me, Gemma. That's it, barbecue weather. So the day that it got to 17 degrees here in the Midlands, I was on my way to Jewellery Maker, so I was like, damn, if I was at home, I'd have had a barbecue. And then the following week, we had a 16-degree day, and I was like, right, I don't care. That barbecue is coming out. One barbecue so far, yeah. It's going well. No. 0800 644 655. Simple stretchy bracelets with these as well. That would work fabulously, wouldn't it? They're gorgeous. Well done. That's it now. Mike's on the weather check. He's like, right, I'm going to see when we've got a next barbecue day. Rain all weekend. Saturday's good, where Pip lives. He's painting his deck in, so it will be good. I don't think you're going to be doing that, Pip. I've got to be honest. We've had snow the last couple of days as well. It's got snowy showers here in the Midlands. Yeah. Now, have a look. Oh, hang on. Do I hold this out, Mike, or do I put it in my hand? I mean, there's so much colour. Yeah, thanks. There's so much colour. Now, the parcel of Ethiopian opal that we've had of late is the best I've ever seen. And not just in a strand, but I mean in jewellery as well. I've never ever seen Ethiopian opal quite like it. The quality is phenomenal. It's like the Northern Lights from underground. You've got natural colours there, the work of Mother Nature. This is exactly how she intended this gemstone to be. You know, with gemstones, there's kind of, you know, a lot of natural gemstones. We're very fortunate, creations of Mother Nature. But there's some gemstones that are just right show-offs, you know, like labradorite. Ethiopian opal is one of them. I mean, there's not many gemstones that are 100% natural that display this much colour. Whoa! That's no camera trickery there. You know how back in the olden days, when we didn't have the internet. I don't suppose anyone else remembers that here, apart from me and Gemma. Sorry, Gemma. I mean, no, I don't know what I'm talking about. You're only 21. And Leah, do you? Oh gosh.
I didn't have internet at school.
You didn't have it? No internet at school, no mobile phones. No. So what did you do when you needed to book a holiday? You went and got a brochure, didn't you? Do you remember? Teletext. Teletext. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? Teletext, they do it. Does teletext still exist?
Yeah,
they've got a website now.
It's online now, yeah.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, it's not like, yeah, you used to scroll through the pages to find out. Oh my gosh, I'd forgotten about that. Where was I going with that? Yeah, the brochure thing. Yeah, you know, you used to get a brochure, didn't you? And you'd sit and you'd flick through pull the pages over for that nice hotel. You know, when you're looking and you look at the sea or you look at the swimming pool and it's so been photoshopped, hasn't it? You know, you just look and think, yeah, no way. We've not done anything to enhance the colour here. You know, we're not doing anything with the lights. We're not doing anything with the cameras. Do you know, that's exactly what you are getting. But when you get it home, it's even teletext holidays. My gosh, that is a blast from the past. 24 carats of AA plus graded. Oh, look at the reds. Wow. Those reds and oranges, they're some of the rarer colours and the most sought after colours in your opal. In fact, some of those with the more reds, featuring more reds and more oranges, can be some of the more valuable strands as well. Highly collectible. It's one of those strands, isn't it, where you'd get this home and you'd want to think about your designs for a while. You might even save it for a commission if somebody is specifically asking you for this gemstone. Isn't it great if somebody does ask you for a particular gemstone and you've got the cream of the crop to offer them as well? You know, it's not like you're just you pull out any old Ethiopian opal to show them. It's like, look at what I've got. I've got AA plus graded Ethiopian opal for your design right here, if you'd like it. Can you imagine these in earrings as well as they catch the light, those colours? She's off again. Yeah, Gemma, you're a genius. Oh, look. Your 830 Superstar buy, 3 opals,
Yeah.
What kind of price tag do you think you'd pop on something like that, Gemma? 3 gemstones in each ear.
60 pounds, 50, 60 pounds.
I think that's a fabulous price tag.
They are superb, those opals.
Can we challenge Gemma? Oh, can you imagine? I mean, that's like the ultimate combination, isn't it? That's like, we'd have nothing to send out to the customers by the end of the show if it was left up to me. I'd just be, the poor guest designer, poor Gemma, would be up to her eyes in gemstones and findings.
That's fine.
That would look phenomenal. £70, did you say, Gemma?
I think 50, 60
50,
pounds.
oh, 50, 60, sorry.
Yeah, if I was selling them on.
Yeah.
But I think if you were in a jeweller's window, you might be looking at more than that.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
But 50, 60 pounds is incredible, isn't it? You know, for 3 of these gemstones in each ear and 925 sterling silver. Right, I tell you what, Pip, you can add these to my list. That'd be great. LPVX81 is your code for these. 0800 644 6554. Do you know, I had £74.95 in my head the whole time. 44.95 is not even your price tag today. £39.95. Now I'm going to count out how many gemstones you've got here, just in case you are thinking, oh my gosh, look at this one here. I don't know if you can see what I can see, but this one here is just ridiculously showing off. I tell you, there it is, look. Oh, wow. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 42, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 62, 4, 6. Approximately. 66 gemstones. Just taking 6 of them in those earrings and charging anything around £50 for them. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? LPVX81. Get them home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Have a look at them in natural daylight. Have a look at them out of the studio lights. You are going to be blown away by the amount of colour in these gemstones. Well done if you've already checked out. If you haven't checked out yet, just make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can by completing your order on the web or pressing your number 1 button. Gorgeous. Right. Shall we bring you the wire bundle that we have set to Gemma? Set to Gemma? Given Gemma as a challenge. I've never ever seen this before, and this is fantastic. This is like a wire worker's heaven right here. There is so much wire. The variety of colour that you've got as well, and you've got your bare copper wire in here as well. Now you've got 2 times your 5 metre reels of bare copper wire there, 0.4mm wire. So 10 metres of your 0.4 bare copper, 10 metres of your 0.6 bare copper, and 10 metres of your 0.8, oh my gosh, and 10 metres of your 1mm gauge. So all of these bare copper wire in addition to the kit that we had. So in the kit you had your 3mm gauge. This is I didn't even know we had this. This is fantastic. So all of this bare copper would work great in addition to that first kit that we had. 1mm gauge, 0.8, 0.6 and your 0.4 you've got there. You've got your silver plated copper wire, again, your 1mm, your 0.8, your 0.6 and your 0.4. And you've got your gold plated copper wire there, again, your 1mm, your 0.8, your 0.6 and your 0.4. This is brilliant. So in total, you've got, there's 10 of each. So yeah, 10, 20, 30, 40 metres of each colour. 40 metres of your bare copper, 40 metres of your gold coloured wire, and 40 metres of your silver silver plated wire, I should say. Silver plated and gold plated wire. So 40 metres of each. That's 120 metres of wire. That's a lot of wire. and some fantastic gauges. And then I love the storage box as well, because just the storage box alone, you've got 12 individual compartments there that are really, really sizable as well. So it might be that when you've finished with your wire, or you want to take your wire out and leave it as it is and put that to one side, and store some gemstones in here, store some of your findings in here. If you've got any work in progress, you can pop that in there, because they are sizable enough to do that as well. That is fabulous. Now, we have given this to Gemma as a challenge, which, flipping heck, Gemma, you're cracking on there.
Yeah, I'm starting. I'm going to use all the colours together, it's nice.
Do you know, for a minute there, I thought you said, I'm going to use all of the wire. I was thinking, good luck with that. 120 metres. Yeah. Imagine.
I'll have a go.
Oh, yikes, 120 metres. That's a lot of wire to be going on with, isn't it? Come in, add this to your stash. You know, here at Jewellery Maker, it doesn't matter what medium you work in, you know, whether you're using your resins or your polymer clay, whether it be, you know, macrame or kumihimo, you're bound to need wire at some point, and it's great to have all of these gauges as well. So, you know, your thicker gauges, great for your structural pieces, your more structural pieces, your 0.8 and your 1mm you might be using for rings and stuff like that. You know, your 0.6mm gauge, it is brilliant for making your own findings with. Your 0.4, great for weaving with. Having all these at home in this storage box, I think, is fantastic for all of you. Again, if you're brand new and you're tuning in for the very first time today and you're wondering where to start, this is a great opportunity for you to come in and open up your order with us here at Jewellery Maker, because, as I said, you're bound to need wire at some point. With your first order as well, you will get your information booklet that will tell you about the basics with jewellery making. It will take you through a few of the tools that you're going to need, how to make bracelets and earrings and necklaces as well. This, you don't want to miss out on this. Do you know, if it's gone in 5 minutes, you'll kick yourself. It's one of those deals that is going to be too good to miss. BAAZ10 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. £39.95 for 120 metres of wire. 40 metres. I thought that was a price. 40 metres of which is your bare copper. £29.95. And the storage box.
That's fantastic. It's just a way to just get started, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, how many hobbies can you just have a go at for that price? Do you know what I mean?
Do you know? Exactly. And we were having this discussion a few weeks ago. Now, you know, like magazines that you buy, and Gemma, you will know this because you have a son too.
Yeah.
So you buy the first magazine, don't you? Oh, mummy, look at this magazine. You know, it's 99p. I can build the ship. Right. So you buy the first magazine that's 99p. The magazine thereafter is £4 to £5. Yeah. With I can't name the magazine, but with a recent magazine that was to build a ship, me and hubby actually worked it out. To build that ship, Gemma, it would have cost us £800.
Yeah.
Yes. First one, 99p, but then to get that magazine weekly, to build the ship, £800. Oh yeah, of course, not forgetting the fine reading material. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Like Gemma says, you know, hobbies that are affordable. I mean, come on, you know, if you go and you join a gym or you do classes every week, anything like that, you know, any kind of activity that you want to do, it doesn't always come very affordably, does it?
No, it doesn't.
This is such an affordable hobby, I think, jewellery making. Brilliant. And the great thing here at Jewellery Maker is we always bring you value for money, so you always get a lot for your money. So it lasts you a long time.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
And there's money-making potential in this as well. So many of our customers have started off, as a lot of us here at Jewellery Maker did, as it being a hobby, and then before you know it, people are asking you if you can make them one, and then someone else will ask them if they can make one as well. And it goes on and on and on, and then it becomes a business for lots and lots of people. Well done if you've managed to check this out. There's absolutely tons of you there. I don't blame you. At £29.95, I'd be happy to pay that just for the bare copper wire alone, you know. That's 40 metres of bare copper wire you've got there. Your gold and your silver as well, so your 1mm gauge, your 0.8, your 0.6 and your 0.4 there as well, so 4 fantastic gauges. And if you didn't come in and get the kit, is there any of the kits left, Pip? Sold out. 1s and 2s? Oh, no, they're waiting for me. No, they're sold out. They're all gone. I'm really sorry. The white one has sold out, actually. You can check it on the web. And there's 3 of the Abalone in the bare copper sheet. I just want one.
I tell you what else this is great for. This bundle. It's great for if you've got students. You can have 6 students here, each with a sample pack of every gauge. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there's 6 sample packs, isn't there? Because there's 2 of each, 2 bundles of each.
Yeah.
So that if you've got 6 students or teaching 6 people, you've got 6 starter packs.
That's brilliant. Wire. That's such a good idea, isn't it? Love that. Not just a pretty face, Gemma Crow. Sarah in Gloucestershire says, a jewellery making hobby also saves you money at Christmas and birthdays and presents. Genius. I love it. And it really, really does as well. It really does. It is a fantastic hobby as well. And again, say if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, I'm not sure, you know, I don't think I can make jewellery, or I'm not sure where to start, come in and get yourself a few components. You will get your book in your DVD with your very first order as well. And we all started out as beginners, you know, we all started from somewhere. So just give it a go and see how you get on. We're always here as well. We're live 8 AM until 9 PM, going on for 10, we're trying for 10 PM. But text us in anytime you like. We're here to answer any of your questions. Right, how can you give me a choice like that, Pip? I can't make decisions like that. Tanzanite or pearls, Hannah, Pip just said in my ear. Gemma, you decide.
Oh, Tanzanite.
Tanzanite. Mike is happy. Woo! Oh, this is a long strand. Beautiful. Have a look at this colour. Wow. See, for me, it's always been about the cornflower blues, and this is why I love every strand that we have here at Jewellery Maker, because they are consistent in that colour. Now, rumour has it, I was told the other day by a reliable source that we are starting to grade Tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker. And I've always wondered why we haven't, to be honest. And I've always maybe put it down to the fact that we're going for bead quality as opposed to gemstone quality. I'm not sure, but I'm really, really glad that we are grading it, because the grading scale, it goes on the colour within the gemstone. So this grading scale, it goes from Tanzanite that's not graded, and then your Tanzanite from your A grade right up to your quad A grade. So you've got your A grade that is classed as pale in colour, double A that is classed as moderate in colour, triple A that is classed as vivid in colour, and quad A that is classed as vivid and intense. I've got that the wrong way around, beg your pardon. Triple A is intense, quad A is vivid in colour. So even when I brought you Tanzanite that is quad A grade, I've still said, do you know what, double A grades, I've always been about the double A grade. So with double A grade, it's classed on the grading scale as moderate in colour. I really don't like the word moderate, because I don't think there's anything moderate about double A graded Tanzanite at all. I prefer to use the word distinct with this colour. But with those cornflower blues, you tend to get so many more pinks in there as well. Now that is down to the player crowism within the gemstone. That basically means that as the light hits it at different angles, you'll see different colours coming through. So at some angles you can see deep dark ocean blues there, at other angles you can see more of those cornflower blues and those powder blues, and then at some angles you get these beautiful delicate flashes of pinks coming from within the gemstone. Now for 6 years, pretty much, we've been telling you here at Jewellery Maker that it's 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. But actually, with the current situation of this gemstone, we're probably looking at far, far rarer now, I would have thought, than 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. Tanzanite is very thin on the ground, believe it or not, although you're seeing it quite often here at Jewellery Maker. At this moment in time, it is quite thin on the ground. Luckily for us, we've got Tanzanite still here in our vault that is, you know, from parcels that we bought, I don't know, 5 years ago, maybe even longer than that, you know. It generally stays within the gemstone industry, any gemstone, for approximately 50 years. And this strand in particular could have been at our cutting house for anything between 3 and 5 years. This is why you are consistently seeing incredible prices on Tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker. You know, there's nothing that we're hiding. It's not that there's some loophole or anything like that, or later on you're going to find out there's a hidden charge that you're not aware of. It's simply that kind of jet lag effect that you have within the gemstone industry. So we're really, really fortunate that we still have Tanzanite. Now, rumour has it, we are 1,000 metres below the surface of the mine. What's coming out is of really poor quality. However, because of the lack of the gemstone, it's at premium prices. So, a good few years ago when our gem hunter was over in Tanzania, he made the decision not to buy any Tanzanite because he just thought, you know what, I'm not paying an arm and a leg for Tanzanite that isn't great quality, because we're not going to start bringing you poor quality Tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker, especially at premium prices. So we'd rather just stick to our guns, bring you the Tanzanite that we've already got in our vault at the prices that we know we can bring to you that are incredible. Now, it could run out this year. That mine could deplete this year. It could be next year. It's not going to be too far off in the distant future. There is rumoured to be another seam of Tanzanite, but whether anybody chooses to mine for that or not is another matter entirely, because it will be so costly to do so. Again, if, and that's a very big if somebody does decide to mine into that new seam, we will never ever be able to bring you prices like this again. Even if we do purchase some of that Tanzanite, the prices have skyrocketed already. So I just dread to think what's going to happen with prices of this gemstone. So my advice to you is to get Tanzanite whenever you can. You know, here at Jewellery Maker again, we're really fortunate that we might see quite a few strands in a day. When you see that strand that you love, just come in and get it, because I think in 10 years from now, there'll be a whole lot of you rubbing your hands together. And there'll be so many of you that are absolutely gutted that you never came in when you had the opportunity. 40 carats of incredible quality Tanzanite, every single gemstone faceted to perfection. 2x1 to 5x2 millimetres in size, and that is a 32 centimetre strand that you have there. And let's remember, Tanzanite is a gemstone that was added to your big four, realised to be so precious. It was added to your big four, which is now of course the big five of the world's most precious gemstones. Tanzanite is the only one of your big five that we are struggling to get. It's the only one that we know, you know, as people that work in the gem industry, and you at home as jewellery makers know, it's the only one of your big five that potentially is going to run out very, very soon. Why would you not come in and get this today? You'll never regret buying Tanzanite, but you'll regret not buying it. LARU89 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Pip, I look stupid now. After everything I've just said, can I just genuinely, this for me all day, every day, $49.95 is the price tag that I just had in my head. £17.95. Right, I'd just like to reiterate again that it's that jet lag effect, basically. We would have got an amazing price tag on this if we can bring this to you at £17.95. Pip, did we not have a strand yesterday quite similar to this that was 79, 74, 95? And obviously, you know, that's still a great price tag, but obviously the deal on that particular parcel wasn't as good as this. Yesterday's wasn't faceted either. They were rounds, weren't they? These are faceted. The time that's gone into this, £17.95 for you. Crazy low. I've got people checking out threes. That's exactly what I would be doing today as well. Well done if you've managed to get 2 or 3 of these. If you haven't come in and got yours yet, there is still time to do it as well. With this much Tanzanite, I mean, you could make this strand go such a long, long way. What do you do with this, Gem?
I can imagine those tiny, tiny pearls we had.
Oh, genius.
Can you imagine just having your pearls and then a centre section with those Tanzanite, the larger ones, and then a few on some drop, cluster earrings.
Wow.
Keep it delicate. Sterling silver all the way. Beautiful.
Oh, I know. Pip's just nearly fallen off his chair. Oh my! Yeah, sterling silver, tanzanite and pearls.
Beautiful.
Something blue on your wedding day.
Yeah, that's just thinking. Imagine those two, that combination in your veil. That would be so pretty.
Oh wow! Can you imagine? Would just look phenomenal. LA, are you 89? At prices like this, we just cannot miss out on tanzanite. Collect it in Glamorgan. Well done, Linda in North Yorkshire. Joanne in Sheffield. Susan in Yorkshire. You've got yours. Veronica in Glamorgan. You're there. Well done. Jacqueline in Somerset. Elizabeth in Worcestershire. Rosalind in West Midlands. Irene in Renfrewshire. Catherine in Essex. Well done to you. Sheila in Washington. Elizabeth in Cleveland. Pat and Alan in East Sussex. Well done to you. Charlene in Arizona. Pamela, Sonia in Middlesex. You've just joined me as well. Congratulations to you on the web. If you have got this in your basket, check out as soon as you can. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Tanzanite, £17.95. I tell you, we're crazy here at Jewellery Maker. Oh, are you ready? How many do we have? Right, it's not enough, Pip. Is there anything you can do within the next 30 seconds to get some more? No. Start buy time. Now, I had purple opal the very first time I ever had this. I had it in a kit, and unfortunately, I think there was 57, there was 50 something. It was a very low quantity kit. We hadn't even brought the price tag in and they'd gone. You know, purple opal, this is once in a blue moon. You know, this opportunity does not happen very often at all. Now, I had another strand of purple opal after that kit, and again, within minutes, they had all gone. Now, the first time in the kit, I had approximately 50 something. The second time, for some reason, I want to say around the 80 mark that we had. Today, I have 150 opportunities for you to get this. I'm going to be completely honest with you. When we come in every day, we go through our schedules and we have a look at what's coming up in the show. I don't like to look at prices, as you may be well aware. I just don't like to, you know, because it causes arguments, to be honest. So today I was made to look at the price tag of this opal and what happened. And this is why I don't like looking at prices. This, for me, is devaluing this gemstone, what we're doing this evening. Purple opal is a collector's gemstone, and it is so very, very rare to come by. Because of that rarity, Pip, you'd expect big price tags, you know, or bigger price tags. You would for something this rare. However, rightly so, Pip pointed out that we are Jewellery Maker, and we like to bring you the best deals. You know, we will not be beaten. So this is a great opportunity for all of you that are gemstone collectors, for all of you that love rarity, for all of you that love to stand out, to get one of the most incredible deals for natural purple opal. When you think about gemstones, to get a natural gemstone anyway, you know, it's incredibly rare. There's a lot of gemstones in the industry that are treated, and there is nothing wrong with that at all. Wherever we can improve on the beauty of a gemstone, we will. To get something that is natural and beautiful is rare. Then what do? We bring you 75 carats of a natural, rare gemstone in one strand. Taking all that into consideration, you think, right, $69.95, even at Jewellery Maker, that would be pushing. That would be pushing it, wouldn't it? $69.95. That's what goes through my head when I look through my schedule and I see strands like this. And then it all goes off when I get told whatever going on price. Rare, beautiful, and completely natural. If you know anybody that is a collector of gemstones that perhaps for any reason cannot tune in this evening and you know they're not watching, you've got to get this strand for them. You have to. If anybody that is a collector knew they had missed out on this opportunity, this chance to get the rarity that is purple opal at under £50, I'm just going to say it, is pretty bonkers. Now, I've got so many Webbers multi-buying, buying 3. I've got collecting Bedfordshire there buying 4. You know, hands up, I know where the price is going, so I understand completely. But I've got so many telephone bidders that already trust us. Because you can't see that price tag, you have no idea. All I've told you is this is going under £50 so far. That already is ridiculous. At £50, so if I said under £50, yeah, we might expect $49.95 Jewellery Maker price. So 75 carats at $49.95 would be way under £1 a carat. For natural purple opal, however, wow, there's no point saying that now, Pip. Pip just went, oh, I don't know if I should do this now. He's kind of already made his mind up, and Webbers have already checked out, Pip, so you take that one on the chin. 0800 644 655 VERU08 is your code for this one. Telephone bidders, are you ready if you haven't started dialing yet? Under 50, sorry, I meant under 15. £14.95. Pip, what does that work out to per carat? Just wondering there. £14.95 for natural purple opal. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37. That's very approximate. I was air counting. 19 pence per carat. Oh. What would you do with this, Gemma?
Stare at it for ages and ages. Do you know what? I'm thinking chainmail.
Oh,
some sort of chainmail
yeah.
with it. I don't know why. It puts me in mind of Fleur. I don't know because I'm not sure why, but yeah, I'm thinking maybe some chainmail and then one linking sections of chainmail together would look nice. It would look great with those lovely little pearls. Oh. It would look great with the tanzanite because of that purple, that
the blues
sort of
in there.
Bluebell blue colour in there.
Oh, look at that with the tanzanite, yeah, because there are some gorgeous blues coming through there. You've got lavenders and you've got lilac hues in there as well, and you've got some real pinks in there, some beautiful blues in there. That is redunculous.
I think that might be my next bundle, Pip, if you're watching.
Yeah, you see that, Pip? Tanzanite pearls, and I tell you what, a diva. Tanzanite pearls and natural purple opal, please. Yes. Yeah, you said leave it
Jan
with him.
keeps getting diamonds, so...
Does she?
Yeah, and I've not had diamonds. So.
There you go. You've had feathers and leather.
Yes, I
Yeah, she'd like some diamonds with the next bunch of feathers, please. And tanzanite, and pearls, and natural purple opal. Pip puts our kits together, by the way. VERU08 at $14.95. There's a good 40 in baskets. You can do this. All you need to do is complete your checkout. That is a phenomenal, phenomenal price tag. I don't think we're going to get to 9 o'clock without these selling out, if I'm honest. Yikes. Oh, gorgeous. Already last chance saloon. We had 150. Where have they gone? Right, I have coming up for you in the next hour so many more treats. I've got a ruby, solid sterling silver ruby box class coming up for you a little bit later on. I've got those fantastic earring findings that are coming up for you at 8:30, and so much more in between. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a few minutes' time.
Join Jewellery Maker on Sunday the 1st of May to kickstart our birthday celebrations with an under £20 day. Kits, strands, findings, tools and deal of the day all under £20. And to top it off, we're joined by the incredibly talented Rachel Norris, Alison Tarry and Hannah Osborne. Miss it and you'll miss out. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, their community.
Good evening, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. How would you like some rainbow moonstone for under £10? Yes, I can see Gemma nodding in my profiteroles. Peripherals. Peripherals.
Peripherals.
Is that right? Yeah.
I thought you said profiteroles.
I did say profiteroles because I can never remember the word properly. I wasn't looking, but I could see her just over there. I can never remember the word, or I always say it wrong, so I just say profiteroles. People generally know what I'm talking about. 35 carats of rainbow. Oh, profiteroles. 35 carats of rainbow moonstone you have here. This is gorgeous, this strand. Really, really pretty. Again, I'm thinking bridal with this one. How beautiful would this be, you know, embellished again to a veil or shoes or in your jewellery.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful for bridal.
It is, isn't it? That's what we need, a good jewellery maker wedding.
Yes,
don't we?
Do.
Yeah, we do, don't we? I love a good wedding, me.
I get all tearful every time.
Yeah, you do. To be fair, we were looking at something earlier on, Gemma and I, and can I be honest?
Not too honest.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm just. Do you know what? There's no shame in shedding a little tear, Gemma.
No, I can't help it.
Gemma and I were looking at something earlier on, and I'm going to be honest, it was in a magazine, and it was. You know, I quiet adverts sometimes. She started welling up. Tell you, unbelievable that one. Have you ever cried on air, Gemma?
Yes,
have
once,
you?
Yeah.
Oh, I have too. It's fine. 35. We're all a family here. It's fine. 35 carats of your rainbow moonstone. Graduated faceted one down 3x2 to 4x2 millimeters in size. The adularescence is phenomenal. And again, you know, you might think that a strand that's going down to £6.95. I didn't mean to say that out loud. Yeah, a strand that's going down to £6.95. Would you expect quality? Would you think, first time here at Jewellery Maker, £6.95, probably not going to be the best rainbow moonstone I've ever seen. Think again. These are beautiful. 35 carats you've got there. 3x2 to 4x2 millimeters in size. That's a 30 centimetre strand that you have there as well. Lots and lots of your rainbow moonstone. If you've got any labradorite at home, maybe put that with your labradorite as well. I think labradorite and moonstone for me, they're soulmates. They are meant to be together. They look beautiful. Oh, I tell you what, Pip, you are good. With the purple opal. How pretty. Pip just said, no, Gemma, you're not having it in a kit. He can read your mind. £6.95 for your moonstone. And let's face it, with that colour, it's going to go with anything, isn't it? You know, you could put it with your tanzanite, you could put it with your emeralds, you could put it with your rubies, you could put it with absolutely anything and it would work. So actually, moonstone is a great gemstone to have in your stash at home. XK RU08 is your code for this one. Last 26 chances for you this evening at Jewellery Maker. Add it to your order, even with your P&P, under £10. In fact, with the tanzanite, I love it with the tanzanite because it really does bring those blues out, doesn't it? The adularescence within your rainbow moonstone. If you've got any of the peach moonstone in your stash or the grey moonstone, again, great combination for you. But also gemstones of this size, beautiful for just adding embellishment to designs and attention to detail as well. Whoa, look at your blues there. Phenomenal, well done. Right, where did I get this from, Pip? Ah, thanks. Chain, whoa. Whole lot of chain. Have a look. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 metres. Oh, Gemma, this is right up your street, isn't it? It really is. I'm thinking of that that design you did where you embellished that dress.
Yeah.
That was just with chain.
That was just chain. Yeah, it was just put on over the top of the dress.
Wow.
So you can just wear it. My sister wears it with all sorts. chuck it over the top of anything. It's brilliant.
Wow, that was such a fabulous design. If you ever saw that, it was incredible. If you didn't, it was just lots and lots of chain, wasn't it, that you kind of embellished. Well, you made it detachable, didn't you?
Yeah.
So a little black dress, I think you had it on with, did you, at the time? It just looked phenomenal. And actually, with 5 metres of chain, you could do something very, very similar. So, you know, it doesn't have to just necessarily be jewellery as such. You know, think outside the box. Think about embellishing your handbags and your clothing as well with this. It's beautiful, 5 metres. And actually, with links of that size, that again means that you could put jump rings through there, your head pins, and attach gemstones and charms and stuff.
Loads of versatility with that chain. It's brilliant. Lovely chain that is.
Gorgeous as well. Rose gold plated. Oh, beg your pardon. Copper plated brass chain you've got here. Do you know what that means? We're going to be able to get even lower on price for you. The links are 7 by 4 millimetres in size, and you will get 5 metres in total. 5 metres in total. Right. It's going really, really quickly. We've got under 20 opportunities left. I think it's probably that price tag. 0800 644. Oh! £6.95. That works out to like £1 something per metre. Pip, that's ridiculous, I tell you. That's incredible value, isn't it? You could take that entire metre length if you wanted to, maybe layer that look up, because that is very much on trend at the moment. You could take a couple of metres and layer that look up at that price tag. Take all 5 metres at £6.95. 13 chances left. 0800 644 655 UL. AZ98 is your code for these. Lots of you there. Well done. Right. Do I have... Oh, it's the silver spaces, isn't it? Oh, I've got to show you the ruby as well that's coming up for you. Right. Have a look at these silver spaces. Now, these are coming up for you. 7:30, I think. These are gorgeous. Really, really pretty. I had them with the pearls earlier on. And with a multi-stranded design. They're gorgeous. Like a bouquet of 925, isn't it? 925 sterling silver. Your rose spaces, I think you're going to get 10 pieces as well. All 925 stamped for you. Really pretty. So those are coming up for you at approximately 7:30. I've also got to show you this. Now, last night we had, did we call it a charm? Or was it always a tag, I think we called it, wasn't it? It was kind of like a stamping blank that we had. Just looking for my jewellery cloth. This, the ruby, should we do it in a couple of auctions' time? Yes. I just want to show you this. Now, so last night we had a ruby. It was a 75-point ruby solitaire, and there was a huge, 6 grams actually, of sterling silver, a kind of tag, if you like, with it as well. But it was so sizable, you could have stamped on it. It was beautiful. It was really popular. This is your connector. Now, with the pearls and ruby, how regal would that be? And that is over 60 points in that ruby there. Huge, huge solitaire. That's coming up for you in just a couple of auctions time, so not too long to wait for that one. Right. Oh. Do you know what, Pip? That's exactly what I had my eye on.
What is that?
Love that. What is that? Oh, Gemma.
Oh, wow.
I've never seen a pearl strand quite like this before. Leah, we don't have another blackboard around, do we? I mean, look at those. You could see those from space. They are so... Look, Tim Peake.
I need that.
That is not an actual fact, by the way. I retract my statement. You probably couldn't see them from space. However, they are rather sizable. Thanks, Leah. Have a look at these. Oh, Audrey Hepburn. Eat your heart out. I mean, look at these. Whoa. White freshwater culture pearls, centre drilled, peanuts. I love them. They are. I mean, look at that for a statement piece of jewellery.
It's amazing. How is that? That is amazing.
How? They are phenomenal. I've never ever seen, I'm guessing that you've never seen them before either, Gemma.
They're amazing.
Would you just restrand these? What would you do with them?
Yeah,
just restrand.
Yeah, they've got to be restranded. I did see Mark do something with some little of the, what do we call them? Bone shape, don't we?
Yeah, yeah.
he did a macrame bracelet.
Okay.
And had sort of the centre strand going through the narrower, the waist then of the gemstone.
Yeah.
So I can imagine doing something like that with them. But I love them like that. They look like a big...
It is a really
cluster.
Big look, isn't it? I mean,
they're fantastic.
you know, and again, to be able to get, a cluster of pearls, you know, that could probably work out quite pricey, you know, to give yourself that kind of look with lots and lots of pearls. But these, they achieve that look, without having to do anything to them. I would simply restrand them, solid sterling silver clasp on these. Wow. Do you know, it's one of those strands as well. Even Gemma struggled to not say a word as soon as I got these out. It's one of those where people will instantly notice that design because it's not like anything else we see, is it? Adding that clasp in there as well, your ruby clasp, imagine this at the back. Whoa. How high-end would that look? Oh, wow, how regal. Do you know, they are almost, it's like, I mean, pearls are a classic, aren't they? They're a timeless classic, but almost with this shape, it's kind of giving them a contemporary twist, isn't it? The weight to them is phenomenal as well.
Imagine.
It really, really is. What was that, sorry, Mike? They're sent, could you what, sorry love? Could you drill into the top of the pearl and make an earring? I think you could. You know, I'd be tempted to wire wrap, as Gemma said, to use that kind of waist, if you like, of the gemstone. And maybe kind of wire wrap that in some way, maybe, I'm thinking. Or just doing a nice pretty bow on there. It kind of gives it like a bow design when it's by itself, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really pretty. I'd love, again, to see your designs. If you're doing anything different with these, or you've got any great ideas, 60777, start message with the word JM Studio. What are you thinking at home? They're phenomenal. And when I talk about pearls as well and distinguishing between the faux and the genuine, I always talk about weight because that's one of the first things that I notice between the genuine pearls and the faux pearls. Genuine pearls have a distinct weight to them, whereas faux pearls don't. These are the weightiest pearls I've ever held. There is so much weight to them, I cannot tell you. I think you're going to be amazed when you get these home. So many of you getting 2s and 3s of these. If you want to multi-buy, fill your boots. You can get as many as you like. You've got that beautiful silky light luster. You've got genuine pearls and so many of them. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 42, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. I've lost count. I think about 57 I was up to. It's the way I count. TUDP31 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. £12.95 for genuine pearls as well. I think these, do you know, all I would do is restrand them and I would sell them on. I think these would be such a popular choice.
If Claire is watching,
yeah,
and she is getting our bits and pieces, Claire, I would love
Claire,
please.
If you're watching, Claire, I can't call her what I normally call her on air. Not Claire. I don't think she's going to be watching it. I know she's in the pub, but you know, they could. And do you know who she's in the pub with? Guest designer Fleur as well. But she did say to me, everyone in the gallery was like, no, she's not watching. She will be at 8:30. And you never know, because I tell you, so many times I'm sitting here, if guest designers have left in the day and they've said, oh, I'm going out later on, or I'm doing this, I'm doing that, and I see them coming in, even when they're out and about, people watching on their apps, I tell you. You could never switch off. I had to watch the other morning. I was watching on my app, on my phone. I had to go on the school run. I was waiting for solid sterling silver wire. And I was watching on my son holding my phone in the car, ready to check out. Yeah. You've got to. You cannot switch off because you never know what's going to happen. So, Claire, Fleur, if you could put your Prosecco down for a second, that'd be great. Gemma would like some of these. TUDP31. And we've got a text. It is from Tracy in County Antrim. I was in Belfast today and I couldn't find any pearls under £1,000. The quality of J&M pearls was right up there with these. Fantastic price. Oh, Tracy, I love Belfast. Absolutely love Belfast. I went there last year. Last weekend. It was a long time ago for hen weekend. Do you know, if you have a look, it's quite interesting actually. Wherever you go, if you're on holiday or wherever you live in the country, have a look at the prices of pearls because it will differ. Obviously, you know, if you went to London and you saw this strand of pearls compared to here in the Midlands, the price tag would differ massively. So have a look. You know, do your research. Again, have a look at the quality. They are genuine pearls and they can command huge prices. TUDP 31. Well done, Louise. You've got 3. Andrew's got 2. Well done to you. Anita in Norfolk, you've got yours. Well done. Oh, Louise says, I need these in my life. Love them. Bought 3 strands. So yummy. Congratulations. I want these. I'm going out on Saturday night, Pip, and I'd really like to wear these with my little black dress. They just look phenomenal. £12.95 as well is an unbelievable deal. Andrew in Kent, you've got 2. Well done to you. Anita in Norfolk, you've got 2. Rachel in Bristol, you've got 2. Elaine in Wiltshire's got 2. Nicole in West Midlands, you've got 2. Congratulations. Paula in Derbyshire's got 2. Collector in Neath has got 2. Well done. Louise has got 3. You're there as well. If you've got anything in your basket right now, including these pearls, you just need to be checking them out. Well done. Right. Sorry, Pip, love. Ooh, 925. Oh, now have a look at this. 925 connector you've got here. This is really beautiful. Can you imagine using those pearls we had earlier on? Some attention to detail. Weaving your pearls around there. Wouldn't that look beautiful? Maybe some peridot, yes, definitely. Peridot would look gorgeous on your branch. So maybe you could add some garnet in there as well for your apples on the branch maybe, or some cherry blossom. 38 by 17 millimeters in size. You've got incredible luster there. The most lustrous of all of your precious metals. 925 sterling silver, and you can see how much silver there is there as well. That is a thick piece of silver you've got there. You've got your 925 stamp just on the back there as well. So you could pop this in a pendant if you wanted to via a jump ring on your 925 chain, and you could just add some little bits on there, some detail. Again, you could wire wrap some gemstones down the vine there as well to create some attention to detail. You could multi-bind. You could have 2 of these as earrings, couldn't you? You could have one of those in a pendant as well. You could have one of those across the wrist in a bracelet design as well. But again, remembering that it's going to add value to your designs for you because you've got such a substantial amount of 925 there. FB PK14 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Let's take it down. £8.95 for 925 sterling silver. Crazy low. We are looking at over a gram of 925 here in total. In fact, it looks more than that. You've got such a substantial amount of silver there. You really do. Well done. If you have already managed to check out, if you haven't dialed yet, you've still got time to do it. The Ruby 925 connector is coming up for you, or sorry, clasp even, is coming up for you very soon. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous. FB PK14 0800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to get that one. Right, let's have a look. Rose quartz. Rose quartz. What's that? I've just seen some ball chain as well. Have a look at these. Rose quartz flowers for you. Really pretty. Soft pinks. Very girly. Just one of these wire wrapped into a ring. Have a beautiful statement piece, wouldn't you? And I'm thinking festival jewellery as well. You know, festival season is upon us, not far away. Pip, you usually go, don't you? Are you going again? Have you got your tickets? I think he knows somebody because I've never known anybody get tickets for Glastonbury so consistently as I've spent like 3 hours trying to get tickets before. Yeah, I do, Pip. I've tried all the tricks. Big group, me and all my friends, yeah? Unbelievable.
I've never been either.
We're going to have no kits that week then, are we? No, because Pip and Helena both in Glastonbury. Are you roughing it this year, or are you going glamping? Roughing it, yeah. Best way, isn't it? Wouldn't be Glastonbury otherwise. You know it's going to rain, don't you? I don't know. No, it's going to rain, Pip. It's Glastonbury. It's like dead cert, isn't it, with the weather?
It's good last year, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was actually.
It was good weather last year.
You might be lucky, Pip. Glastonbury and other festivals are available. If you are, in fact, I think that'd be a great little market, wouldn't it, to get into if you could, festival jewellery, because it's all about. I mean, back in my day, it was just about the wellies. And the best pair of wellies, but now it's not, is it? I mean, it's about the face paint, it's about the headdress, it's about all the accessories, it's about the cat suit. I couldn't do that. I could not do that. Apparently, yeah, like from the pictures that I was looking at of my friends from last year, yeah. But it is, it's all, you know, it's just getting bigger and better every single year, isn't it? But festival jewellery, I think, would be fantastic, especially with these rose quartz flowers that you have here. Really, really versatile as well. I think these lend themselves beautifully just to wire wrap rings, because you've got those little ridges in there that are going to help you anchor your wire there. And because they are 16mm in size, that's kind of the perfect size for a ring, isn't it?
Yeah, and the plate and where they're drilled, it means that you can wire wrap them and that you can't see the wire. So it's just then, that's it on the finger.
So it's kind of just going to float. I like that.
Really pretty. Great buttons on cardigans as well. For little ones.
What a good idea.
Because of how they're drilled, they work really well.
Wow. There you go, Kim Kardashian, if you're watching. None of these designer boots and clothes. Has your little one got genuine gemstone buttons on their cardigans? Hey, I really like that idea. They're gorgeous, aren't they? 16 pieces in total you've got there. 0800 644 655, or on the web this evening at JewelleryMaker.com. DXGP37 is your code for this one. 16 pieces. Ooh. Oh, not £8.95. We're going down even lower for you this evening. Well done if you've already managed to check out, because nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay that final low closing price tag, which hasn't gone down yet. There we go. £6.95. So that works out to just pennies each. Pennies for rose quartz. 130 carats. What kind of carat weight would we be looking at, Pip, per gemstone? 16 gemstones, 130 carats. Not going to attempt that one. He's just on the calculator. 8 carats, average of 8 carats per gemstone. For an 8 carat gemstone, you are paying just pennies. If you have a look in any of these crystal shops, or seaside shops as I call them, rose quartz, it tends to be a very, very popular gemstone. You know, it features a lot in jewellery, but have a look at the prices. Even when it's set into solid 925 sterling silver, you know, you could be paying premium prices. We're paying pence here per gemstone, and there's over 8 carats in each individual design here. DXGP37 is your code for those. Well done if you have managed to get more than one of these as well, taking advantage of that one postage and packaging. Fantastic, well done. Right. 925 flower connectors. It's time for you to start buying. These are really, really pretty. Now, 925 again. We've had lots of 925 tonight. We've been spoiled, we have. This will add value to any piece of your jewellery. So even if you're not using gemstones, just because you're putting your 925 in there, it will add some value for you. We've had these in slightly different variations. So we've had kind of a 5-strand connector, if you like, in there as well. You can use them as space spaces, or you can use them in many different ways as well. I know we've seen some guest designers here use the hole, if you like, the back there, just to pop a jump ring through or some wire and make earrings with these as well, because if you used maybe some chain or a head pin, you know, created a bit of a drop there and just had these dangling from the ear, they'd look really, really pretty, wouldn't they? 925 sterling silver, 2 rows flower spaces, 8x4mm in size. Now you will get 10 pieces. That's a lot, isn't it? Earlier on, I had these pearls. I love, love, love these pearls. And just popping a couple of those in there, maybe 3, would look beautiful. You know, that really gives it a vintage design. It's quite bridal as well. I love that. They look gorgeous with gemstones of this size. Lots and lots of you have gemstones of a similar size in your stash as well. But actually, because you've got 10, you could maybe do a few different things with them. So maybe make some earrings, maybe make a necklace with another one, just simply popping one onto a chain. You could do that as well. Or you could use them in your designs as it intended with your spaces. OC RF38 is your code for these little bouquets of 925. What would you do with your 10, Gemma?
I think for bridesmaids, they make a great set of bridesmaid jewellery or mother of the bride gifts, you know, top table gifts then.
Yeah.
So you could maybe make little napkin rings that double as bracelets after the event or something like that.
Oh, I like that idea.
And then, you know, with 10, you can do just one for each. That'd be lovely. It's sweet.
They're pretty, aren't they? And I love the detail in these as well. And with anything like this, when it comes to detail or intricate work, you know, it makes people pick up your pieces, doesn't it? It always makes people want to have a closer look. So it's well worth getting some little bits of detail into your designs, because you'll be surprised how many people do pick that up on your craft stall. 0800 644 655. You've got a big total grand weight there with all of those 10 pieces that you have. Well done if you've already checked out at that price tag. I don't blame you for multi-buying. £12.95, £1.29 per component. Susan in Yorkshire, well done, you've got 2. Emma in Kent, you've got 2. Well done. Tatiana, collector in Kent. Amanda in Hampshire. Angela in Neath. John and Susan in Essex, collector in County Down. Pamela in Merseyside. Rachel in Bristol, well done. Irene in Aberdeenshire. Sheila in Essex, you've got yours. Collector in Suffolk, well done. Irene in Renfrewshire. Marlene in Nottinghamshire. Collector in Neath, you've just got 2. Collector in Cambridgeshire, you've just joined me. There's so many in baskets right now. It's all about confirmation. Every time I have these, they're so popular. It's that kind of design, isn't it, that adds that attention to detail, but actually it's you haven't really done the work. We've done it all for you, haven't we? So, you know, throwing in that little extra is going to make all the difference in your designs. I think they're so pretty, very feminine and very, very delicate. If you haven't dialed yet, you can still do it. Webbers, once you put them in your basket, just make sure you're completing your checkout as soon as you possibly can. OC RF38 is your code for these. Hilda in Yorkshire, you've just got yours. Carmel in Dublin, well done to you. A collector in Cambridgeshire, congratulations. Laurie in Cambridgeshire, Janet in Greater Manchester, Violet in Greater Manchester, collector in Glamorgan, Karen in Hertfordshire, Mary and Jan in Merseyside, Lynn in Kent, Hazel in Nottinghamshire, Sally in Lincolnshire, Sylvia in Kent, you've just got yours as well, congratulations. That is such neat. £1.29 per component for 925 sterling silver is phenomenal. It might be that you just want to use one of those little spaces as a charm in a design. Maybe just keep them at home, save them for your commissions, maybe for your bridal designs, or maybe for those special pieces that you're making for your friends and your family members. Yeah, lariat necklace, Pip. That would look gorgeous, really pretty. OC RF38, well done if you've managed to get these. If you still have them in your basket, just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. And if you do check out now, you should do it. You should do it. Right, the ruby box clasp is coming up for you at the end of the hour. And then we're going to give it to Gemma as a challenge. I'm just joking. This is gorgeous. Yeah, with all of the 925 that we've had tonight. This is really pretty, isn't it? Really high end. The weight of this is phenomenal. This is coming up in about 15 minutes time, so not too long to wait. Right. Chain. Wow. Oh, Yes. As we have Gemma Crow here. Pip just said, look at her eyes lighting up already.
He's got a good view of me from where he is, hasn't he?
Loads of chain. Look at this. This is really pretty as well. It's got your heart-shaped links on this chain. There's so much on here. 10 metres of your antique bronze brass chain, approximately 4 millimetres in your links there. It's so pretty. I love this. I think it's really, really girly. Again, festival jewellery, brilliant for that. Next time the children are off in the school holidays, which I hate to break the news to you, but it's only 4 weeks away. And they've got Monday off too, haven't they? Of course, it's a bank holiday, I keep forgetting. Yes, it's only another 4 weeks. And again, you get the children involved with something like this. I think making, yes, I think we had a customer text in and say for party bags and, you know, children's parties, getting them jewellery making at parties as well is a great idea. This would be perfect for something like that, I think. Those heart connectors, heart links, I should say, are really, really cute. 10 metres in total. So with 1 metre, just 1 metre of chain, you could get 2 16-inch necklaces and a 7-inch bracelet or anklet. So that's 3 components from 1 metre. If you wanted to, it doesn't have to be, of course, you can do entirely whatever you like. So really, with 10 metres, you'd be looking at 20 16-inch necklaces and 10 7-inch bracelets or anklets. So that's a lot of pieces of jewellery with 10 metres. It might be that you want to take a huge length and again layer that look up. It might be that you're embellishing with this as well. Look at the lustre that you get from these. Because you've got those flat links there, it really gives you a nice surface area for that light to bounce off. What are you doing with your 10 metres, Gemma?
I like the heart link chain.
Yeah.
I mean, beside the fact that it's hearts, and that's always lovely, I think it gives you really good texture. So when you cluster it together or do multi layers and twist, it gives you just a really great texture. So I like it for that, you know, and that's how I use it, more for tassels and multi-strands.
So really, and with using it like that as well, you get through quite a lot of chain, wouldn't you? So 10 metres would be be a nice addition to your kit, wouldn't it? Yes, it would, JEPO60 is your code for this one. Did you say it's brand new, Pip? Only ever been seen in kits before. So the first opportunity you've had to get this by itself, and you know it's going to be a phenomenal price tag. 0800 644 655, £14.95. That works out, I love this, maths is easy, £1.49 per metre, 3 components in each metre. You're looking at approximately 50 pence per component cost. That is silly money, isn't it? Piece of jewellery.
It is. It's such great value. It really is great value.
And again, even if you didn't want to do anything with this, and this is what I love about the reels of chain that we bring you, even if you had this on your craft stall and you sold it by the inch, you know? Yeah. You could do that if you wanted to, or just having it as it is and maybe making pieces while your customers come along as well, so they can see you making your jewellery, which I think is always a nice touch as well. And, you know, saying, you know, would you like a 16-inch necklace? Would you like 22-inch necklace, 18-inch necklace? You know, and let your customer choose as well. But let's face it, with 10 metres of chain there, that's a good amount of chain to be going on with, isn't it? JEPO60. Pip's just changed his mind. He said, I've changed my mind. What, you're going up in price? Gone too low? He's just testing my maths. Now, £9.95. That works out to approximately 99 pence a metre. 99 pence for a metre. Do you know what? You've got nothing to lose. Nothing to lose. Free telephone number, 30-day money-back guarantee. If you are not 150% satisfied, just send it back at that price tag. That is really crazy. So you'd be looking at something like 33 pence per component if you were getting 20 16-inch necklaces and 10 7-inch bracelets or anklets. That is just so pretty. In fact, I'm just going to pop one strand across the wrist there. If you wanted to just do that, one 7-inch length or 8-inch length there, you've got big enough links there to pop your head pins through or your jump rings through. You could add little gemstone charms if you wanted to. You could make other charms. You could make yourself a beautiful charm bracelet, couldn't you? Do you know, we used to have 10-metre reels of chain here at £19.95. Now we're at £9.95 for you. Incredible value. Well done, Alison in Suffolk, Melanie in Essex, Collector in Neath, Rita in Surrey, Brian in Rhondda, Joey, well done in Tennessee, Rebecca, Collector in Yorkshire, Linda in North Yorkshire. You've just got yours back. 25 in baskets. All you have to do is check out to complete your order. You're going to have this home in a couple of days' time. Postage and packaging here at Jewellery Maker, it's just £2.95. And if you upgrade to your premium, you're still only looking at £4.95. Do you know what? I would so be doing that. It's such a great value, isn't it? Well done if you managed to get that. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, ooh, love these. Probably some of the most popular pieces we have here at Jewellery Maker. I think if we had a top 10, these would definitely be up there. Whatever the gemstone we have, we've had adventurine, we've had jasper, we've had black agate before. Look at these. I mean, really, you've got a pair of earrings right there, haven't you? 80 carats in each strand you have there. That is a mass. Is that right, Pip? 80 carats in each strand. Was it 80 carats in total? I'll just double check that. Your layout bars, 10 by 4 to 30 by 4 millimetres in size. They are so beautiful. I love this. Again, you look at these, you look at the graduation, you just think, do you know what, I wouldn't have to do anything to them. You've either got some fantastic earrings right there, or you could simply leave them graduated, perhaps wire wrap them around one of the necklace collars that we've got, or if you've got the bare copper wire from the first kit, that huge 3mm bare copper, you could perhaps wire wrap them around there, make yourself a torque necklace. That would look beautiful. Yeah. What would you do, Gemma?
I've had this one before.
Yeah.
This colour combination colour before, and I've do you know our brass collars that we have? And I've macrame'd onto the brass collar, and then on the outside, on the working strand, added one of those in, so it really spaced them out. Yeah. But gave you a really nice fan style necklace. Yeah. And that worked really nicely. But I've seen them like that, but in earrings they look great, really.
Well, I was just
bold.
thinking, actually, the next kit is quite tribal. I'm just thinking earrings, as that, you know, would look fab, but they would be so statement, wouldn't they?
Yeah, yeah, they really would.
Gorgeous. And that is a massive carat weight. So we're going with 80 carats in each strand that you've got there. So that's 160 carats in total. 10 by 4 to 30 by 4 millimetres in size. You're going to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 gemstones on each strand. AZPO07 is your code for this one. Maybe if you've got the black agate ones, you could mix and match them up together if you wanted to. That would look quite funky, wouldn't it? Oops. Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm trying. There we go.
You can make them into nice crosses as well.
Oh,
so you take
yes.
a shorter one, two of the sort of mid-size, and then the longest one, and put them into a cross design. Pop a little pearl or something in the centre. Wow. Or a birthstone in the centre. Yeah. You've got a cross.
Isn't that a great idea as well? Because you've got something there that actually is never going to date.
No,
you know,
that's right,
whether you wear across for faith or fashion, that's never going to date. So make great use of these shapes within these layout bars. AZPO07, we're at £7.95. That's less than £4 per strand for you this evening. 22 is all we have left, and there's a lot of you checking these out right now. 0800 644 655. Karen in Anglesey, you've just got yours. Olu in London, well done. Margaret in Berkshire. Davinia in West Sussex. Collector in Texas. Joan in Dumbartonshire. You're there. Lots of you coming through on the web right now. Just confirm as soon as you can. Well done. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, love this gemstone so much. Do you know, I don't know why, but whenever I bring you this gemstone, it makes me want to talk really quietly. I do it every time. don't know. There's Mike thinking, oh, we should have that more often. You have sea blue calcite. How tranquil is this gemstone? It has, for me, it always has just had the most calming effect. I think it's beautiful. Now, I love the chalcedony family. I love rose quartz. I love gemstones that have this diaphanity to them, which is basically the transparency. And what that does is it just allows light to travel very, very slowly through the gemstone. So it creates this beautiful, ethereal inner glow on its way. That is so mesmerising. I could get lost in gemstones like this. I find them very mystical and very magical. 75 carats of your sea blue chalcedony you've got here. 7x4 to 12x6 millimetres in size. And that is a 10 centimetre strand that you have there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, approximately 30 gemstones on that strand. They are gorgeous. Am I not? Pip just said, you're not going to like what we're doing on this one. What would you do with these, Gemma? What would you put them with?
Wow, I love that chalcedony. And
Yeah.
I bought a strand recently because I wanted to make something romantic for myself.
Yeah.
You know, something that you put on to go for something to do something romantic meaning or something. And I put it with gold and I put it with chainmail, very delicate chainmail.
Wow.
So I had some, and it worked really nicely. So I think I might, if I had that strand, I might do some sort of bracelet to match.
Yeah.
Because I think that rounded drop would work nicely on the wrist.
Yeah. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're gorgeous, gorgeous drops. Again, you could treat them as charms if you wanted to add them into a bracelet design like that. Earrings, again, you know, the perfect drops for earrings, aren't they? They're just stunning. Rose quartz. How about rose quartz? I love baby pinks and baby blues together. Work beautifully. I'm a bit concerned about the Webbers. Well, I mean, Pip said you're not going to like this, so there's my first clue. Second clue is the multi-buyers on the web right now. You can see the price tag. That's not the price. Oh, Webbers multi-buying, happy to pay the price tag that you can see on the web right now, and it's not even your price this evening. My gosh. Susan in Yorkshire, collect it in Yorkshire. Leslie in Tynemere, Pippa in Wiltshire, collect it in County Down. Tina, Angie, you're there. Debbie in Gloucestershire, Kaz in Hampshire, Anita, well done to you. Susan, Anne, you've just joined me. Congratulations. Philippa, well done to Lillian, you're there. Well done. Anne, you're there. Congratulations. Collect it in Neath, collect it in Bedfordshire. So you're all happy at $9.95. I don't blame you. That is incredibly, incredibly low for what you are getting here. But apparently, it's not where we're staying. Oh, Peppers. Oh. Why would you do that? Because Rob did it first. I love that. Basically, what Pip's trying to say is that he wouldn't, but he has to. Basically, because producer Rob has done it before. £6.95 for you this evening at Jewellery Maker. QP RU92 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. I can see quantities going up now on the web as well. Lots of you choosing to now get 2 maybe. I would as well. Simply restrand them in a necklace with some silver chain. Adding some silver chain so you've got that long drop there would look really, really pretty, wouldn't it? Rachel in Bristol, Margaret in Lanarkshire, Mary and Jerry, Hannah in Kent, Collect it in Cornwall, Kaz in Hampshire. Do you know, I've got to say, Webbers, I'm seeing you checking out very, very quickly right now, and that is the way to do it. When we're bringing you prices like this here at Jewellery Maker, you've just got to. Can you see that light there? Can you imagine these outside in natural daylight when that sunlight hits them? They just glow beautifully. Helen in Inverclyde, you've got 2. Parveen in Bedfordshire. Rachel in Bristol, Margaret in Lanarkshire. Well done to you. There's so many of you multi-buying now. Huge, huge congratulations. 1 postage and packaging. Over half of the stock has gone at £6.95. I am not surprised in the slightest. Put it with your rose quartz, you know, your soft pinks. Maybe mix it up with your other blues as well. So if you've got any neon apatite, any kind of apatites in your stash maybe. How about with the opal? Would it work with the opal that we had earlier on?
Yeah.
The lavenders and the purples.
And labradorite looks nice with labradorite, and it looks beautiful with pearls.
Oh, just so happens I still have those pearls here. Oh my, look at those together. Don't they look beautiful? QP RU92 is your code for these. Lorna in Greater Manchester, Valerie Norfolk on the telephone lines. You've just managed to get yourself 3 of these. Well done. Again, there is no limit to how many you come in. If you want to buy 4 or 5 of these, however many you like, if we've got quantity available, you are more than welcome to take them. And you've only got that one postage and packaging. Fantastic value here at Jewellery Maker. Anna Marie, you've just got yours. Johnny in Essex. Marion in Northamptonshire, you've just got yourself 2 as well. Still got about 20 to 30 in baskets right now. You know what you need to do to get these home. Just make sure you're securing your purchase by checking out as soon as you possibly can. Hold those telephone lines. If you do check out now, actually, you should do it. Right, now, it's 10 to 8. Honestly, I don't know where the time's going tonight. It's gone so quickly. It's time for another star buy. I love this clasp so much. I got very, very excited last night at seeing the biggest silver weight I think I'd ever seen in any kind of clasp or charm or anything like that. This is really, really beautiful. You have a gorgeous ruby toggle clasp here that is just dreamy. Emily, do you have the jewellery cloth around at all? It was here yesterday. It could be that Zena, you know. I tell you, she may well have hidden it somewhere. I'm just going to give it a wipe because I've got my fingerprints all over it. And not only that, because I've had hand cream on, I'm struggling to get the clasp open. So I need a little bit of leverage there. This is a huge, huge ruby. It's massive, 67 points. I believe this one is 67 points in total. Alia's got one. Marvellous, that's fine. Oh, she's got a selection. Now I'm just going to give this a wipe because it is 95 sterling silver and a lot of it, so I've got my fingerprints all over it. And I've also got a huge fingerprint on that massive, massive ruby there. 67 points. Now that is way over half a carat. So 100 points makes up, whoopsie, just 1 second. I've got it, nobody panic. 100 points makes up 1 carat. So 67 points in a single solitaire is absolutely massive. Huge, huge carat weight you've got there. How beautiful is this design? You've got the most lustrous of all of your precious metals there. Look at that 925 stamp on the back there for you as well. 4.3 grams of 925 sterling silver. More than enough silver to make a ring. More than enough. Now you've got your tongue in box fastening there. Very, very secure indeed. All you need to do is pop that either on your necklace or your bracelet design, and that fastening is very, very secure. Just pops in there. Now, I had the pearls out earlier on. This, in with the strand of pearls, that for me is so high end. Generally, we tend to put clasps at the back of the wrist or at the back of the neckline, don't we? But with this, it's got to be a feature. This has to be a feature in your design. It's so beautiful. To save it for those special pieces as well. You've got your ruby there, which is the birthstone for July. So if you know anybody that has a birthday in July, this would be great in a design for them. Anniversaries as well, you know, getting it for a special anniversary, just because ruby is a very, very romantic gemstone, you know, so it would look great in your bridal designs as well, or just those special commissions it would be perfect for. Now you could use it with the pearls, but then any strand, you know, what about the multi-gem strands of sapphire, rubies and emeralds that we have maybe? Your tanzanite is going to look fantastic with. If you've got any of the diamonds, it will look great with that as well. There is something that I want to show you with our clasps actually. Now, I just want you to listen to this. I'm going to hold this up by my microphone. Listen very carefully. Did you hear that? Am I too close? Mike's like, whoa, too close, Hannah. Right, I'm going to open it again, and I'm not going to hold it so close, so I do apologise. Sorry, Leah, did that hurt your ear? Right, I'm going to do that again for you. Okay, you ready? Do you hear that? Now that click is the sign of quality. Have you heard of Beauties? One of the biggest designer houses in the world. Every one of their clasps, whether it be in a necklace or a bracelet, has to pass the click test. And that's it. Every single one of them has to pass that test because it is the sign of quality. And you have it right here in this clasp, along with 4.3 grams of solid sterling silver and a huge 67 carat beautiful royal red ruby you've got there. That is stunning. 0800 644 655. I know where we should have been for this, and Pip crossed it out on the sheet today. He was like, nah, do you know what? I'm going to bring them an absolute deal today. I'm going to bring our viewers a steal of a deal for such a high-end clasp. Not £17.95, all the way down to just £12.95 tonight here at Jewellery Maker, UEPK 94. Do you know what I'd love you to do? I'd love you to go and have a look anywhere and see what you could be paying for a 67 point. I tell you what, should we make the maths easy? Should we call it a half a carat ruby solitaire? What could you be paying for a 50 point half a carat ruby solitaire anywhere else? Could you just type that into a search engine for me, Pip? Half a carat ruby solitaire. Let's just have a look at what we could be paying for a gemstone that is half a carat. Bearing in mind this is 67 points, so you're looking at a considerably larger gemstone than half a carat. We're at £12.95 with over 4 grams of solid sterling silver. He's still on it. He's just having a look. You could do this too, by the way, if you're watching on the web. Just open up a new tab. Type in half a carat ruby solitaire in 925 if you like. Just see what kind of prices you could be paying. UEPK 94. Edwina in Gwynedd, well done. Mary in Warwickshire, collector, well done to you. Linda in Greater Manchester, collector in Neath, you've got 2. Sarah in West Sussex, well done. Christine in Essex, Janet in Kent, Sylvia in Staffordshire, Christine in Staffordshire, Joyce in Hertfordshire, you've got 2. Collector in South Yorkshire, Susan in Yorkshire's got 3. Collector in County Down, well done. Irene in Aberdeenshire, Brenda in Surrey, you've just got 2, well done. Debbie in County Durham, well done to you. Sweetha in Greater London, collector in Essex, Lizette in Germany. How are you, Lizette? I haven't seen you for ages. Well done, Debbie in Gloucestershire. Hazel, you've got yours. Well done, Lynn in Kent, collector in Cornwall, collector in Glamorgan. Well done to you. Webbers, just check out as soon as you can. £199 for a ring, half a carat ruby solitaire. Can't make direct comparisons. Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. This is set into over 4 grams of 925 sterling silver, and we're at £12.95. It's amazing, isn't it?
It is amazing, yeah. It's phenomenal value.
Fantastic. I mean, just for your special commissions. And also, you know, thinking about mum's birthday, sister's birthday, niece's birthday. That's a really, really special clasp that you've got there with those rubies. Just stunning. 0800 644 655. There's about 40 in baskets right now. All you've got to do is check that out, and you're going to have that home in a couple of days' time. I would get those pearls too, without a doubt. Those two, they're just meant to be together, aren't they? Mm. Now, after the break, we've got your deal of the day coming up for you, which is the coral, gorgeous, gorgeous coral. I've also got, I've got more 925 sterling silver. Don't forget, 8:30, I've got those earring posts coming up for you. So don't go anywhere. Go and get yourself a fresh cuppa, and I'll meet you back here in just a few minutes' time.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Aquamarine is a member of the beryl family. So this family is named after its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Aquamarine itself is a lovely light blue to deep green colour and as such is named after the sea, aquamarine. Sailors in sort of myths and legends or in history used to offer aquamarine as a token to the sea to ensure safe passage as they travelled. Aquamarine can be found in many locations, but it's often discovered in Brazil, Madagascar and also Zambia. Aquamarine can be identified not only by its RI colour, but also due to the fact this stone has inclusions within it which are called rain. Now these are tubular structures that contain sometimes liquid filled, but they are very, very unique to aquamarine itself.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. I have for you your deal of the day. You've seen this a couple of times. If you've not managed to tune in this morning or this afternoon, we're bringing it to you again. This coral is just gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful gemstone. I mean, this for me, it says orange coral, but it's a real coral that you have there, isn't it? That is, for me, the perfect holiday colour. Whenever I see this colour, I think holiday. Funnily enough, actually, Gemma and I were just talking about holidays on the break as well. Beautiful gemstone. And just to let you know that all of our coral here at Jewellery Maker is ethically sourced as well. It is a gemstone that goes so well with everything and anything. So you could put this, oh yes, the purple opal that we had earlier on. Oh, look at those colours together. The purple opal, that looks fabulous, doesn't it? Really, really beautiful. Or then you could put it with the pearls as well. You could use those little seed bead pearls that we had earlier on. How fantastic does that look? Beautiful. Anything and everything, your blue gemstones, your pink gemstones, perhaps some tanzanite in there as well. The blues with those would look gorgeous. Now, our lovely budding beader, I'm not sure who it was. I don't have a label on this one. I'm going to guess that it was Sue, because she was in yesterday as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous design with a little bit of your antique bronze gizmo in there as well. Your gizmo wire looks really, really beautiful. But again, that's going to go with any coloured wire, isn't it? You know, put it with your silver and it will look fantastic. Put it with your gold and it will look beautiful too. It's entirely up to you. 9mm rounds, very versatile size. So as you can see, you can just use one. In earrings, that's a sizable enough gem to have that impact. And again, that colour really helps. That strength of colour is fantastic. You do have a substantial drill hole on these as well, I have to say. So you could get, you know, quite a thick gauge of wire through there, or some thread if you wanted to. What would you do with these, Gemma?
I'll definitely put them with turquoise.
Oh, of course.
Or something. Yeah. Something that would make them pop even more and make them even more vibrant.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think I love, what is it, Sue, did you say, has done
Yeah,
that?
I think it's Sue.
I like how she's done that. You can see, even broken up and using it around the neckline like that, it's still got that really real punch of colour, hasn't it? Doesn't lose anything by being split up. So you could put it all together or spread it out and it would still have that lovely impact.
It would, wouldn't it? And actually in the necklace here, Sue's been quite gem heavy as well, using a lot of those coral in that design. So, you know, we've got two pieces of jewellery here, but again, you could make that go a lot further if you wanted to. FTPO51 is your code for these simple, stretchy bracelets. Again, for the summer, that colour with a tan, fingers crossed, that Gemma and I are hoping to have in just a few weeks' time. Oh yes, come on. It would look fantastic, wouldn't it? FTPO51 is your code for these. 0800 644 655 at just £9.95 for you this evening. That is incredible, incredible value. We do it every time, don't we? Every time here at Jewellery Maker. If you've got any of the white coral, that would look fantastic. Or actually, Gemma mentioned earlier on the little coral bones that we've had before that sit together beautifully. They'd look stunning incorporated into a design with these. Maybe your moonstone as well. In fact, there isn't anything that wouldn't work with this gemstone in this colour, is there?
No. It's universal. It's one of those universal colours for every skin tone.
Yeah,
so anybody can wear it, can't they?
Definitely. And any age as well, I think. It's a really, really fun colour, isn't it? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 45 gemstones approximately in total there. So you could make this go a very long way indeed. Well done if you've already managed to check out and you've got an incredible deal, your deal of the day there. If you didn't manage to tune in this morning and manage to get that, we're giving you your third chance today. Third chance to get your amazing coral at just £9.95. Well done. Now, I've got some ball chain, sterling silver ball chain for you here. Have a look at this. Now, I've just popped the heart charm onto it. I love this, yeah. I really like the heart charm that we had earlier on. Very pretty. And you've got your ball chain there as well. So earlier on when we had the heart charm, we're saying, do you know what, just on a chain, that would look fabulous. Really pretty. Look at this. Oh, isn't that beautiful? And as Pip just said in my ear, that's easy money right there, isn't it? That really is, isn't it? Yeah. Now you have an 18-inch length, 925 sterling silver oval ball chain necklace, 2 by 1 millimeters in size. There's a Pip saying there's one for the present draw. Yeah, that is, isn't it? For sure. I mean, the charm we took down to £4.95, didn't we? £4.95 we took that down to. So with the chain as well, which is finished as well, I have to say. I'm just going to pop the clasp over the top there. You've got your bolt ring clasp on the end there, so that is finished for you already. And I have to say, the ball chain as well, it's a unisex chain, isn't it? You know, you quite often see the dog tag chains with the ball chain as well, don't you? Very popular indeed. No way. The chain and the charm, this is going to be under £15 for you. My birthday's like a couple of months away. Anyone? You're laughing at Mike. Anyone? £9.95. I'd be so happy with this. It's such a beautiful, beautiful necklace. I'm just going to pop the chain, sorry, the charm away, not the chain, just for a second, because that isn't included in the price tag. We did bring you that one earlier on. But just the chain alone, there is so much 925 sterling silver again there for you. Adding value to your designs. You could pop any pendant on there that you like, any charm that you like, you could pop on there as well. It might be that your medium is polymer clay, you've made a beautiful pendant that you want to pop on there. You may have made yourself a beautiful wire work pendant out of your 925 sterling silver wire. Pop that on there, or just wear it as it is, because that is a really substantial chain that you have there. There is an incredible, incredible amount of luster. So even with no gemstones whatsoever, that will look really, really pretty. LPP004 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. 18 inches in length in your chain there as well. Gift ideas, you know, if you're not sure of someone's ring size, you're not sure if someone's got their ears pierced or not, why not get them a chain? And then next birthday, get them a pendant to go on the chain, or make them a pendant to go on the chain. And then the next birthday, make them another pendant to go on that chain as well. £9.95, the gift that keeps on giving. That's what I think with a chain. LPP004, well done if you've managed to get that. Now, this for me, it's like another two kits. It's not like another one. You know how sometimes we bring you two parts to a kit? This is like two kits. Pip, did you mean to do this? We're being spoiled today. So not just two kits today, 3 kits today. Poor Gemma, you've had your work cut out, haven't you? 3 kits for one show. Wow. Yeah, I know. Which one are we doing first? This one here. No, the other one first. Right. I am going to... Thanks, Mike. My glamorous assistant, Mike, is on it for us. Thank you. There he is. Thanks, Gemma. You know, they will spoil me with 2 kits. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Glamorous assistant Mike is on it. Thank you. Look at these. Do you know what? I'm going to have to start with the gemstone strands. Wow, wow, wow. Look at the colours we have here. Wood. We've got wood. You would, wouldn't you? Sorry. Tribal, absolutely love this. Now, I don't know if you looked at London Fashion Week at all. Where are we now? When was London Fashion Week? So we had September and March, was it? Gosh, that wasn't very long. It feels like ages ago now. If you looked at any of the designs from London Fashion Week, tribal is all over the catwalk this season. It's very, very popular. It's very colourful. It's very vibrant. Beautiful, beautiful designs all over the catwalk. Prices, woo! Big designers, you know, we're talking thousands of pounds for some of those designs. You can recreate those looks with something like this. You've got those tribal colours. You've got those beautiful vivid colours within these strands here. Now, I'm so pleased that we've got 2 strands of your wood here. You've got your plain round 6mm Bayong plain rounds you've got there. They are beautiful. And you've got your tiger ebony wood, your 6-sided ovals. They're approximately 35 by 12. And you've got a 6mm hole on those as well. There's approximately 12 pieces. I'm thinking for the gents with these as well. They're just perfect, aren't they, for gents jewellery?
Great with just a piece of leather through.
Yeah.
Just tied on with with a knot around the wrist. Or
again, something really easy, very wearable, and we're talking everyday wear as well, aren't we? And have a look at these strands. Wow, 80 carats of your multicoloured Magnasite Heshy beads. They're 5x3mm in size. They're gorgeous. And 350 carats of your dyed orange Magnasite wheels there, 10x3mm in size. Look at this jewellery, Gemma, honestly. Wow, these pieces are just phenomenal. I love, do you know what, all of these strands work really, really well together, don't they?
Yeah, and what I've done is I had the 2 bundles together, so what I've done is I've made 3 pieces of jewellery with each bundle in its own right, and then I've mixed the 2 together to do another 3 or 4 pieces.
Wow.
So, we'll have to decipher which one's which, but they work really well together. They're both bundles, but also and they're really great if you're a beginner. These are all beginner techniques.
Wow.
And it went together. I was saying this kit, to put all those pieces together took me less than 6 hours.
Wow.
That's one of my quickest bundles I've ever done.
Wow, and look at all of that jewellery that you've made there as well. Really so you're getting all of those strands. You've got your threading essentials there, so you've got your monofilament, your clear elastic and your gold coloured beading thread. And you've got a whole lot of findings here, including a metre of chain. You've got your star head pins in there. You've got some ribbon ends, some toggle clasps, some jump rings, some featherweight head pins, some earring wires in there as well. Loads and loads of findings in that pack for you there. Let's show you where we should be on the web. Coming in and buying all of these components individually, even at £32.20 is an incredible price tag. However, we are going to take those down even lower for you today. 0800. No.
Wow. That's brilliant.
£17.95. Do you know what? That's ridiculous, Pip. That's incredible. The findings just by themselves are £14.95.
Yeah.
So you're getting 4 strands and your threading essentials there for a couple of pounds. That's ridiculous. I don't know how we've managed to do that.
That's fantastic. That's a get started kit, isn't it? If you've never had a go before, you just want to have a go. You've got everything you need in that bundle to start making jewellery.
Wow, that is fantastic, fantastic value as well. It really, really is. 0800 644 655, all on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. Just make sure you get checking out as soon as you possibly can at £17.95. I did not think we would be going under £20 for this kit. That is incredible. We've got so many, Gemma has made so many pieces of jewellery here as well. It really does go a long, long way. And as Gemma said, all of these techniques here, they're beginner's techniques. So as a beginner at home, if you want to come in and you're thinking, I'm going to give that a go, at £17.95, get this kit home, have a go at making these pieces of jewellery. You'll get your starter pack as well, so you're going to get your DVD and you'll get your little booklet as well. That's going to take you through a few simple techniques in there. You can perhaps make yourself some bracelets, some earrings as well, and that's it then. Do you know what? You will be back. You will. It's addictive, isn't it, jewellery making? It really is. But it's also a therapy as well, Lots of us find it very therapeutic. That is just ridiculous. £17.95. Wow. Okay, Gemma, I'm going to let you show us something.
Okay, so we're going to go straight on to doing a demo now then.
Yeah, if we could.
Okay, yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
So I'm doing a demo with just this bundle, actually. And I've altered it slightly. I'm altering it slightly because...
It's this one you're going to do, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
that
fabulous.
And the only alteration I'm making is I'm using different gemstones. I'm not using the little Heshy tubes.
Yeah.
Just because I don't want to cut a whole strand up if I don't need to. And also, I can show you that you can use other combinations to get the same effect. So this threading technique is a bit like a ladder weave, if you've come across a ladder weave before, and I believe that the ladder weave is in the Get Started booklet as well. Except with this ladder weave, so we are going in and out of the beads just like we would, but we're going to make one side with more gemstones on,
Okay.
and one side with less, and that will give us, it will automatically fan out. Now the great thing about having these wooden tubes is that they allow us the opportunity to make these really big fan designs, which is why I love this particular shape of gemstone. So let me get a few of these.
It gives you a really organic look. Catch my cat. It gives you a really
really
organic look, doesn't it, that wood? I love it.
Yeah, I love the wood. And also this is a really big statement necklace, but it's so light. You know, it's not gonna drag you down either. Okay, so first off, starting this weave is the trickiest. You just have to get your head round it a bit. I'll show you a few tricks that help me. So I know that each rung then of my ladder, or each sort of spoke to the wheel, comprises of this. So it comprises of one of my long gemstones, beads, and two of the little wooden ones, and that's what that comprises of. Yeah. Now, to help me keep that in my mind, I take a little bit of wire, because what we're going to do is work here and work round. Right. So I take a little bit of my wire and I pop that through that, just that section, and keep it off to the side. Okay. Okay, and that's just going to stay there until I come to the end. Yeah. That's just going to help. One, it's going to stop it sort of curving when I work, and two, it's going to just keep me reminding what I need on each rung. Okay. Okay. So the other thing you need really long working threads, because you imagine these are going to go in and out, in and out, in and out, and then around the neckline. Okay. So I would recommend you take at least, if you can manage 2 meters, that'd be great. You use it up really quickly, so it's not going to be all over the place for long, but I would go with as long a length as you could work with. Yeah. Okay, so at this narrow end, which is going to be the inner sort of the spoke, I'm just going to thread on one of these little wheels of the orange Magnasite, isn't it? So that's going to sort of sit up there. Yeah. And on this end, which is going to be the widest section of my wheel, I'm going to thread on alternately one of my wooden beads, one of my wheels, and I'm going to alternate that a few times. So a wheel, a wooden bead, and a wheel. And for this, I'm going to do this 4 times. In the design that you've got there, I think I've got 5 wheels, and in between each, I've separated all the purple, all the turquoises and blues out of the heshy tubes. Is that what they're called, heshy tubes? Yeah. These little colourful ones. I took all the different colour combinations out and separated them.
That's a great idea, because you can do that as well if you want to. I know a lot of people like to do that and separate all those colours out, or just use a multicoloured piece like that. It looks fab as well.
Yeah, I love the multicoloured one. But I did like to separate out, and I love turquoise and orange together, like I said with the coral earlier. But turquoise with it's beautiful. So I wanted to keep those tones. Right, okay, so that's the section I would do in between, so that's going to help me get my width at that end. Okay. So that's the bottom, and then on the top one, and I do this for ease, I'm going to thread the next section. Okay. That would be this, the next rung section. So you've got a wooden bead, a tube, and a wooden bead. Okay, so that's going to be the rung there. Yeah. And I need to thread this one up through that whole section. So if you refer back, if you get stuck at this point, you refer back to what you've got going through that bead there. Yeah. You think, okay, it goes through a bead, the tube, and then another bead. So you take this thread with all your gems on, up through the little round one, the tube, and the other little round one, and we'll pull that through. Okay. And we get that shape. So we can see it's wider this end and narrower at this end. Okay, so you keep going like that until you get to this part, this here. So I've done that, I've repeated that several times, and I've got half a wheel. Now if I keep going, I'll end up with a circle. Make a really nice coaster or something if you wanted. But I'm going to make this into a neckline piece. But what I don't want to do is I don't want it to go straight across, because it doesn't sit around the neck properly.
Yeah.
So I always go one extra, one more than a semicircle. Okay, so we could do, if we do one more, you'll see how that will sit.
Okay.
So if I'm going to thread on again, 1, 2, 3. Nice thing about these is that all the drill holes are really big, so
that's good, isn't it?
yeah,
It's helpful.
so we don't have to struggle, which is great. So you can use anything on the bottom. We could have used all the Hershey tubes, if all the discs, if we'd wanted.
Yeah.
I just didn't want it to be too heavy, and I just liked it separated a bit. But any combination, as long as you've got less at the top and more at the bottom, will work. Okay, so that's that one. And then remember, what we need here is one of the little, one of these little
one of your
wheels, and then the rung.
Yeah.
So the wooden bead, tube, the wooden bead, and this should finish our last one. So then I take this thread all the way through. Now if I'd left my threads much longer, that would have been really great. Because what would happen is I got this one to go around that side of the neckline, and this one isn't going to be long enough to go round. It's not the end of the world, because all you do is add another piece in. I'm going to quickly show you that, if there's time, of course. So that goes through there. So that's your fan design. Yeah. And then I wanted something in the centre just to bridge that gap. So I think I've popped on another wooden bead and a couple of them. Basically, you just fill that space with whatever you want. So what would have been really nice actually is if I would have combined this with the other kit. One of the big faceted agates would have looked great, which are coming up.
Isn't it?
So you could do that.
Yeah.
Or you might have some sort of focal stone that you like at home. So then once you've threaded that centre section and you think that's nice, that's completing the design, this thread goes back through that first run.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so we pop that all the way through, and the drill holes are plenty big enough to get them all through. Okay. So that's that fan design there. You see that then, you would then just carry on beading all the way up until you finish your necklace.
That's so pretty. I love that. I'm just going to show you the back of this one. I love how you finish this one off, Gemma. It's gorgeous. Just love that. Really pretty. Going attention to detail. We all look at the back of designs, don't we?
We do, yeah, it's important. It's important. If you spend that much time on the front, then it's important that you finish it well.
That's such a stunning design. Like you say as well, with that wood, it's really lightweight, isn't it? You know, it looks like a big statement piece, but actually it's very, very wearable because it is so lightweight. Now I'm going to bring you the other kit as well. Oh, really? Is it time for a start by? No way. What's going on with the time? Can we just stay until midnight? Yeah? Should we do a start by first, and then we'll come back to the second part of the kit? That's what we'll do. Good plan. Guest designer Claire, if you are not watching right now, you and I are going to have words. Step away from the wine. Fleur, Fiona and Claire, we know what you're doing. It's time for your superstar buy. I love these so much. They are so, so pretty. Now, quite often here at Jewellery Maker, when I talk about earrings, I talk about having a design whereby you've got 3 different lengths of chain hanging down, your gemstones on the end, a real red carpet, real glamorous look. These, oh, Claire, yes, my love. She's there. She's got it in her basket. Yay. That's right. She's not checked out yet, though.
Has she got 2?
I'll keep my eye on her. I can't see just yet, but I'll let you know, Gemma. I'll let you know. You aren't just getting 1 pair of these. You will get all 3 pairs. Now, oh my gosh. Literally, these are Claire in the West Midlands ×2. High five. Yes. Yes. Do you know what? We only had 100. We only started out with 100. There is so much 925 sterling silver in these earrings. They are beautiful. We had the Ethiopian opals earlier on, didn't we? Those gorgeous drops. Gemma said she just popped those Ethiopian opal drops on these. They would look phenomenal. Beautiful. Any little drops you've got, you know, you could make it a multi-gemstone design, couldn't you? You could add anything you like. Right, we need to get that price tag in because as we guessed, they're going very, very quickly. You've got your long posts there, your butterfly backings on them as well. They're gorgeous. BXRF63. Price tag coming on your screen at £12 and 95 pence. I don't think we're going to make it till 9:30 without anything crashing at this rate, I tell you. There's so many of you coming through and multi-buying as well. A huge, huge... Pip's having a little bit of a panic in the gallery there. BXRF63. Pip, why do we not have 500? And then I could have got 5. Mind you, I've got 3, haven't I? Best not to be too greedy. I mean, 3 pairs. If you've got 1, you've got 3 pairs, haven't you? Yeah, 1 for me, 1 for me, another 1 for me. Well done if you've got those. Thank you to my personal shopper. Enjoy your wine. Right, now let's go back over and have a look at the second part of the kit as well. Oh. Another huge gemstone bundle you've got here. Do you know what? Can I come back over here, Mike? Is that all right with you? Just to save. I mean, Gemma's made a lot of jewellery, so if I just do the kit here and then I'll go over, if that's all right with everyone else, just because there's so much here. I don't want to drop anything. Another fabulous, fabulous kit and loads of pieces from this as well. Gemma, you were saying earlier on how much you love these printed shells.
I do. I absolutely love them. They're so... They do so much of the talking by themselves, don't they? You know,
they're fab.
You don't really have to do anything with them. They just look great.
Yeah, they really, really do. They're quite oriental, these ones, as well, aren't they?
They are, and I think especially with the black gemstones.
Wow. Real classy look you've got with these gemstone strands here. And you have an incredible amount of gemstone here as well. You have 490 carats in your 13mm faceted rounds, your black agate. 490 carats, massive carat weight that you've got there. You also have 165 carats of your black agate. Your plain rounds, 8mm in size. And these shells, they are just fabulous. I'm loving these because what I love about them is that you don't have to really do anything else because, as you say, they do all the talking, don't they? Because they've just got such incredible... Whatever design we're bringing you, whether it be an animal print design or a floral design or something like this, they've just got such impact. And you've got so many there as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 individual gemstones you have on that strand there. Classic hues there that work so well with your black agate. So you've got 3 gemstone strands. And you've got your threading essentials pack there, your monofilament, your clear elastic, and your gold coloured beading thread as well. Oh, I've got another findings pack as well. Yeah. Findings pack's hiding around the corner. You have, in this findings pack, you've got your ribbon ends in there, you've got some fancy toggle clasps, your earring findings, these gorgeous floral spacers, head pins, your featherweight head pins, really useful, a metre long length of chain in there as well. 118 pieces you have in that findings pack right there. And, well, Pip, do you know, the price on everything tonight has been silly. So, Pip just said the price on this is silly. Oh, that's your should be price tag. We're not even there yet. £26.77 is where we should be. My goodness me. Cheeky. £16.95. Think of the versatility of these gemstones as well. You know, you've got 2 strands of black gemstones there that will go with absolutely anything and everything in your stash. From all your different coloured gemstones to all your different coloured findings to all your different coloured beading threads. That is a win-win kit that you've got right there. And do you know what? Together, Gemma, you've made so many pieces of jewellery. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, and I went gem heavy with them because, you know, there's so much to use.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, why not? And at that price,
why not?
Why not? You know, you don't have to be precious, do you?
I love this design. How fab do those black agate look with the Magnasite there, the orange Magnasite?
Yeah, it's not a combination you would really think, Magnasite and fustered black agate, because Magnasite's really casual, fustered black agate is really mysterious. And,
it's quite dressy, isn't it?
Yeah, but they look great together.
They work fantastically.
Yeah.
I love, love, love this kit here. 0800 644 655, £16.95. Beg your pardon, WVGC 54. Add that to your order this evening. You've got one postage and packaging, and that lasts all day, from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. One postage and packaging. It might be that you just got the earring findings, you've got both of the kits, or all three of the kits, I should say. What was that, lovely? How's Gemma's challenge coming on? Oh, the wire, 120 metres.
Would you like to see?
No, we don't. You don't have to show us yet. 120 metres. I think she's about 180 metres into it.
Well, I've got one on that I'm definitely going to forget to take off.
Oh, look at that. Is that bare copper, gold and silver?
Yeah, I'm using all the three together in all the designs. I thought I might as well.
Why not, hey? If you give it 120 metres of wire, why would you not? £16.95 for you. Incredible price tag there. 0800 644 655. Well done if you managed to get that one. Now, I don't know if you've heard the news. We're trying to stay on air till 10 o'clock. We're trying, and we really are as well. Do you know what? These days, it's the more technology comes on, the more things go wrong, don't you find? You know, like when you upgrade your phone, it just gives your phone more reasons to shut down, doesn't it? Well, we're trying to stay until 10 o'clock, and we attempted this last night. We got to 9:30, and the computer said, no, I'm going home. I've had enough. So 9:30, there or thereabouts, we're going to try and get to 10 p.m. if we can, which means an hour of more deals. And if you were watching after 9 o'clock last night, you'll know that it went a little bit crazy here at Jewellery Maker. Because it was after the watershed. Have a look at these. Emerald. Emerald, these are brand new, I think. And look at the size of some of these, Pip. They're huge. This strand really is going under £10.
Really?
Yeah. Look how many emeralds there are as well, Gemma, and look at the size of them.
I've got so many May birthdays.
Me too. That's my mum.
That would stretch all of them, wouldn't it?
Wow. Are you May as well, Pip? When's your birthday? 7th of May.
Same as my... Oh, I've got loads on the 7th of May.
Have you?
Yeah.
Well, there's another one to add to your list there.
That's 4 now.
Oh, honestly. 9 months after August bank holiday. Oh, sorry. I was like, what? I don't get it. I'm missing something then. I see, Pip. I see. Right. Let's bring you some treats. What should we do? Pearls and wire. Oh, pearls. Oh, look at these bridesmaids. These would be gorgeous. Not just your pearls, but wire as well. A fantastic little bundle for you here. Genuine. You were actually on your tiptoes there, Gemma, trying to look at these. I thought she was going to pounce on me then. They are gorgeous,
I was just about to leave and then I saw those and thought, I'm staying for a few minutes. I've got to see these.
Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, I love them. Do you know what? We very rarely get pearls of this colour, to be fair. Yeah. It's not very often we see the beautiful lemon hue at all in your pearls. No. They are stunning. Bridesmaids.
They're golden. They're like a really soft golden.
Yeah. They're really rich, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really rich. They're beautiful, really delicate, very, very feminine. You've got that sunshine hue in your pearls. That is fantastic, isn't it? They are 9 by 8 millimetres in size. Genuine freshwater culture pearls you've got there. You've also got 10 metres of your 0.4mm gauge wire there as well. Oh, fantastic. Wire and genuine pearls, great way of topping up your stash today. Whatever colour pearls you already have in your stash, these will work fantastically. MJGC03 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Should be paying. When I say should be, what I mean by that is if you came in on the web today and you bought these components individually, that's the price tag that you would be paying. So essentially, by tuning in today, by watching when we're live, you get a discount code at the top of your screen. We take money off, and this is the benefit of tuning in all day, every day, because you never know what we're going to do. And we do go a little bit crazy from time to time here at Jewellery Maker. £20.90 is where we should be. However, we're going to take some money off for you this evening. Whoa! £11.95. Restrand the pearls. Add a solid sterling silver clasp. Quids in. I would be £11.95. I know, I love that. Sense. Gemma has no words. She's like, I'm just thinking, actually, Gemma, would this work? Because it's 4mm, so it's a finer gauge. Could you kind of, you know, just wrap this, kind of encase the pearls in that wire? I'm just thinking, you know, beautiful wisps of wire across your pearls.
You could, yeah. You could definitely do that. And you could also make very fine cages, you know, like the messy wire balls, you know? You could make very fine ones, but you can make really fine gizmo coils as well. That would look great if you wanted to incorporate your wire work with your pearls.
That would look so. I'm just thinking, because it is gold as well, and because you've got the lemon hue in your pearls. I mean, obviously, and you can see by the way I'm working, I'm clearly not a wire worker. But wouldn't that just look beautiful? Thanks, Leah. Really, really pretty. I love that idea. With your 0.4mm gauge, so it's great for your weaving as well. And you've got 10 metres in total there. MJGC03 is your code for this one. £11.95. 0800 644 655. Now, some more wire. Black and gold. Classic. Yeah, I'm singing that too in my head. Have a look. You have, oh yes. Now this is your 0.25 you've got here. So you've had your 0.4, which is great for weaving. Your 0.25, fantastic as well. Have a look at this. You have 50 metres of your 0.8mm black wire. 50 metres. That is a huge, huge amount of wire. 0.8mm gauge you've got there as well. Now 50 metres, it's going to go an incredibly long way, but just think about all the other coloured wires that you have in your stash. So you can see here the black and the gold classic looks fantastic together. You could put that with your silver wire, couldn't you? And it would look amazing as well. You know, twisting your wires together, all those different colours. Gemma at the moment on her wire challenge is working with bare copper, gold and silver wire there as well. So mix those colours up, you know, have a play with them. 50 metres of your 0.8mm gauge black wire, and you've got 15 metres of your 0.25mm gauge. So for those smaller gemstones, perhaps pearls of this size that have got a smaller drill hole, you might quite like to use your 0.25 with those maybe, and lots of intricate work for your weaving as well. You can get some incredible results with that. SPGC 25, £16.90 should be price tag. We're going to go lower. 0800 644 655. Wow. 65 metres of wire at £7.95 for you tonight here at Jewellery Maker. Happy Thursday. You've nearly done it. We're nearly at Friday. You can do this. The weekend is in sight. And payday. Yes. How long has this month been? It's been a long month. I don't know why. You know, like when occasionally, what month is it? I don't know. Not any month in particular, but you know when you have like a 5-weeker. Oh, like Christmas, yeah. When you get paid early at Christmas, it feels like it's been like that this month. I don't know about anyone else. Payday, and it's the weekend. Bonus, and it's the birthday week. Oh yes, and it's bank holiday. Extra day off work for some of us. Some of you, not all of us. It's a normal day here for us. We don't care, do we? Jewellery Maker, bank holiday, start of the birthday week. Yes, cake, cake, cake. So we can use the excuse that we've got to have an extra large cake, guys, because it's bank holiday and we're in, which, you know, is fine. We were treated to pizza today, which was very nice, actually. 5 pizzas. And between, I don't know, probably 5 of us, yeah. No, we were supposed to have like 3 slices each. I had half, maybe a little bit more. Getting on for 1 pizza. It's very nice, actually. So pizza this week, cake next week, extra day, bank holiday. I love a bank holiday. Do you know what the weather's going to do? I don't even have to look. It's bank holiday, isn't it? Of course it is. Lena in Leicestershire says, my birthday is 5th of May. I've been telling people I know for my birthday present I want JM vouchers so I can buy. Do you know what? I love JM vouchers. I think that is such a great gift if you know somebody that watches this here at JM. It really is fantastic. But perhaps you can't watch all day, but perhaps the person whose birthday it is can watch all day. Vouchers. I love that. And I love the fact that people did put that text message up. So anybody watching that knows, who was that text message of? Just got out of my head. I do apologise. Lena, that was it. Anybody that does know Lena, she would like vouchers for her birthday. JM vouchers are available. Just call the call centre and you can get some vouchers for Lena for her birthday. Happy birthday, Lena. £7.95. Well done if you managed to get those. What are you up to for the bank holiday, by the way? Anyone going away this weekend? What do you do with that extra day off? 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. 16 degrees or more, my household barbecue. Are you actually having a barbecue on Saturday? It's going to be really sunny on Saturday. Is it really? What temperature are we looking at, guys? We need temperatures. Is this barbecue? I was thinking gas barbecue, see. Is this barbecue? It's got to be 16. If it's 18, then we can bring out the maxi dress. I'm being a bit hopeful, am I? 7. What?
It's raining all weekend. I looked through it.
10 degrees at 4 o'clock on Saturday. Who just said it's going to be nice this weekend? When you say nice, do you mean dry?
I need a nice weekend so I can get the garden ready to have a nice weekend. Because it's been so dry.
Yeah, mine is pretty
Mine's really
horrific, to be honest. I have more weeds than flowers or plants right now. I'm not green-fingered, me. Monday, we're up to 13. Excellent. It's May! Surely we should be having a heat wave by now. What's going on, honestly? Oh. Do you know what? There will be a heat wave the week I'm on holiday. Guarantee every time. Have a look at these. Gorgeous bundle for you. Sun, sea, surf, shell. I like that. Sun, sea, surf, shell. Sangria is missing from that.
Yes.
You've got your bronze, your gold, and your pastel blue shells here. They're huge rounds, 12 millimetres in size. Really, really beautiful. Those blues, they are holiday, aren't they? Those turquoise hues that you've got there. The other 2 strands, bridal perhaps. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And actually, a lot of you prefer the shells over pearls because they are perfect. Their lustre, perfect. Their roundness, perfect, beautiful. 0800 644 655. You will get all 3 strands for these. BP GC 85. Now, Pip's going to bring you an extra special price tag because he got us all very excited about the weather on Saturday and then dropped the 10-degree bombshell. He's going to make up for it now. 10 degrees. That is literally like coat and scarf. That's not even just coat, that is scarf weather as well. That is true, Pip. All right. Pip just said, you're from Wales. That is summer for you. Come on. Yeah, let's have a barbecue if it's 10 degrees. £9.95 for 3 strands. That works out to approximately £3.33 per strand for you this evening. That is phenomenal value. Just taking one of these gemstones and why wrapping that into a ring?
Yeah, it's fantastic. It's fantastic. There's, I can't remember who showed a technique the other day where they zigzag chain in between.
Okay. Ooh.
In between, who was it? It was on a late show, and they put chain links.
Yeah.
And then alternated rows of pearls.
Wow.
And I could just imagine that with the two metallic ones. It would look amazing.
Whoa, that would look stunning, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it really would.
Love that. $9.95 for all 3 strands. Incredible. Honestly, it's 10 to 9. Has somebody moved the clock forward? No. Stand by time. My favourite gemstone in the whole wide world. What we are about to do is wrong. They're huge as well. Every single one of these gemstones is so sizable. And quite often here at Jewellery Maker, you know, I'll say to you, if we're looking at a strand of 2 mil seed beads or a strand of nuggets, and we're looking at another strand, much bigger gemstones, something like this, same colour, same quality, which one's going to come out on top for valuation? The bigger gemstones. The more points, the more carats you can get into one single gemstone, the better. And my goodness me, these are colossal. Brand new strands of genuine emeralds you have here. 120 carats. That's a massive carat weight. I mean, before Jewellery Maker, my dream, any gemstone, just to own 1 carat in a single solitaire. That was my dream. Now look at what we do. 120 carats of one of the most precious gemstones on the planet in one auction for you. Genuine emeralds that is 100% natural. 8 by 7 to 15 by 8 millimeters in size. You've got those deep, rich forest green hues. You've got vivid green hues. You've got colours that are, you know, reminding me of Colombian emerald hues in there. Those real fresh green hues. I love how every single emerald in the world is completely individual, completely unique. As individual as you and I, in fact, known for their inclusions, it's Mother Nature's fingerprint within the gemstone. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 31. Approximately 31 gemstones you have in this strand. Now, the central gemstone, and I'm just going to hold that one for you. Look at that. Just this one gemstone by itself at 15 by 8 millimeters in size. If I pop this into a ring, in fact, I'm going to use my 925 sterling silver wire for this. It's an emerald. Do you know what? If I had to hazard a guess, I'd go with a good 8 carats in that single gemstone. An 8 carat solitaire ring for me. Yes, please. Emerald. But then look how many you have on this strand. You know, you could make earrings with the earring findings that we had, you know. Why not choose one of these and then a couple of pearls to accent them either side in those earring findings that you got earlier on. Statement rings, earrings, pendants. There's so many on this strand that you could make sweets with this. Put it with the pearls again that we had. Do you know what? I've put these pearls with so many strands tonight, haven't I? And they just work beautifully. Already, I've got people on the web multi-buying. Mary in Dorset has got 2, Debbie in Kent has got 2, Elizabeth in Cleveland's got 2, Collect It in West Yorkshire's got 2, Collect It in Louisiana's got 2, Margaret in Devon, you've got 2 as well. Price tag. Where did we promise this? Oh gosh. Can I retract my statement? No. MARU 42, £8.95. This is a brand new stand here at Jewellery Maker featuring 120 carats of genuine natural emerald. What would you do with these, Gemma?
Beautiful little drop earrings. They look gorgeous. I'm thinking my best mate Sammy, it's her birthday. So I'd make her something, and she's quite trendy and funky, so I might make a copper band and set a couple of those just in the centre. Yeah. And some little earrings to match. Makes maybe some little caps out of that ribbon. Wow. That wire ribbon we had.
I tell you, with the bare copper, the emerald would look phenomenal, wouldn't it? The greens and the bare copper together look magnificent. Lots and lots of you with these in your baskets. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Kimmy in Hampshire, Stuart in Somerset, Anne in County Limerick, Jennifer, Nicole, Lee, collector in Denbighshire, Terry in New Mexico, Elizabeth in Surrey, Jennifer in Texas, you're there as well. It could be yours. All you've got to do is complete your checkout and complete the payment process there on the web. If you've got a telephone in your hand, well done. John in Essex, you've just got 3 of these. Helen in Inverclyde, Pamela in Lancashire, Angela in Tyne and Wear, you've just got yours. Well done to you. Marcy in Nebraska, you've just checked out. Well done. Now, earlier on, we gave Gemma just a bit of a challenge. When I say a bit of a challenge, I actually mean 120 metres of a challenge in the form of a whole lot of wire. 120. Did you see that bundle?
Are you coming over?
Wow. Sorry, we didn't give you any notice.
I had no idea you were coming.
Look, can I show this?
Yeah, and I've got a little one here which just looks so nice on me. I think I'm going to keep it.
Wow. So the 3mm bare copper wire was in the kit early one, but look at this. Great. I love that, Gemma. That's so pretty. So in the kit, in the bundle, the challenge that we gave to Gemma, you've got 40 metres of bare copper wire, 40 metres of silver plated wire, and 40 metres of gold plated wire. You've got your 1mm gauge, your 0.8, your 0.6 and your 0.4mm gauges in there as well. Look at you. Oh, these are, I love mixing up those colours.
I love the mixing the metals.
It's gorgeous. Look at this ring. How pretty is this?
Yeah, really wearable, isn't it? I mean, no gemstones. It's a whole different challenge with no gemstones. But
I bet.
What a nice little challenge to set yourself for the day. Yeah. You know? You got a day off, just set yourself a little challenge, use what's in the box.
Get through some of your 120 metres of wire. Look at all of this wire that you have there. So your 1mm, your 0.8, your 0.6 and your 0.4. You've got your bare copper, your gold plated and your silver plated wire. And you've got this huge storage box there as well. Now we took this down to £29.95. I would be getting this home. Code is at the bottom of your screen for you. If you want to add that to your order, please feel free to do so. Wow, what a deal. What a deal. Deals all night long. Do you know what? The night is not over. Normally I'd be saying goodbye at this point. I'm not saying goodbye because we're going nowhere. We're staying with you. And if last night was anything to go by, you need to stay exactly where you are. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
It's our birthday here at Jewellery Maker. We're 6 years old, so join us on the 1st of May for a fantastic week of deals, guest designers and new product launches. But there's a special surprise on Saturday as well. So join us on the 1st of May for a brilliant birthday week.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Peridot is a member of the olivine family. This spring green gemstone is also the birthstone for August. It's a really interesting gemstone in the fact that when the light rays are split between this gemstone, you can see the resulting effect by eye. You often see doubling of back facets within this gemstone due to the high birefringence. One identifying feature of this gemstone is it often contains chromite inclusions. These chromite inclusions interfere with the structure of the gemstone and create wonderful lily pad inclusions within the stone itself.
Good evening, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We are still live here at Jewellery Maker. We're going to try and make it till 10 o'clock, although right now computer's not really liking it. So last night we managed to get till 9:30, which was brilliant because we just had so many clearance deals for you. I'm going to bring you some spectacular, it's after 9 o'clock, isn't it? Spectacular deals for as long as I possibly can for the rest of the evening. Lots of you still have the emeralds in your baskets. Emeralds in your baskets, I love that. But just make sure you check them out, otherwise you won't actually physically have them, and I don't want you to miss out. Right, Pip. Oh, look at these. Do I get 2 strands? No, it is just 1. That's absolutely fine. Have a look at these. How versatile are these in your stash? Clear gemstones. They'd work fantastically with the agate that we just had, actually, wouldn't they? The black agate. Look at those, they're like little crystal balls, aren't they?
Do you know, I've never seen them. I've never seen the clear quartz that size.
I was just going to say, I think they are the biggest I've ever seen. They are absolutely huge. 14 millimetres in size. Great thing about clear gemstones is if you've got any of your multicoloured elastics or maybe any of your multicoloured threads, you know, using those and using, you know, like your fuchsia coloured wire, your chartreuse coloured wire, with your clear gemstones, it carries that colour through the design, but your clear gemstones almost magnify the colour in that design as well. So it works really, really well when you're using your coloured threading materials. You've got 500 carats of your clear quartz here, 14 millimetres in size. There isn't anything in your stash that these wouldn't work with. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 individual gemstones there. VCPO89 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Where we should be, £11.95. Now this is why I told you to keep watching. Get ready to check out your baskets. £5.95. I know, but you wish you weren't sat here right now, Gemma.
Yes, I do.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? They're huge. They're quite possibly the biggest round quartz I think I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker.
I've never seen them that large. Never.
They're huge, aren't they?
Yeah.
0800 644 655. Make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you can. Telephone bidders, dial in. You can still dial in. We're live, and you're getting a huge carat weight of quartz at just £5.95 for you. And let us know what you're up to this weekend. By the way, we were just discussing before the break the fact that this weekend you have an extra day off. It is Bank Jolliday this weekend. Yeah, Pip got us all excited by telling us the weather on Saturday is going to be great. What he means by that is 10 degrees. Yeah, so, all right, it's going to be dry. Brilliant. Yeah, but you must have looked at, you two must be looking at conflicting weather reports. Right. I don't know. I'd just say open your curtains and look outside. Because they're all wrong, I think. They're hardly ever right, are they? I tell you. Light a patio heater and then it will be warm, says Pip. Good idea. Good idea. So do let us know what you're up to over the bank holiday weekend. What are you going to do with your extra day off? Or are you going to be watching Jewellery Maker? Because it's birthday week and there's going to be a whole lot of cake going on. 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. You can still text in because we are live. Text message from Kimmy. She says, hi Hannah, Gemma and the JM team. Fantastic show. Loving the deals. Hubby just bought the emerald for me for my birthday on the 7th of May. I'm a lucky girl. Kimmy, that's amazing. Oh, good for you, hubby, I tell you. Well, I love that. You see, you can't complain, can you? You know, if all your wife wants is 120 carats of emerald, it's not much to ask for, is it? Especially when it's under £10 as well. How about this for £5.95? Did you know, hubby, that you can add as many things as you like to one order and you're only paying 1p&p? I think Kimmy should get these too. BCPO 89. Well done if you've managed to get those. They're gorgeous. Right. Oh, moonstone. Peach moonstone. This makes me want to go on holiday. Reminds me of sunsets. Hot summery skies. Heat. You have 90 carats of peach moonstone. We had some rainbow moonstone earlier on, actually. Those would look beautiful together. Again, I'm going to bring in the pearl strands that I had earlier on. Look at that for feminine. How pretty is that look? Very, very delicate. They're gorgeous together, aren't they?
That is pretty.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, really lovely.
What would you do with these, Gemma, this strand?
A really nice decorative jump ring in between each.
Oh,
and
that
just
would look pretty.
Keep it quite a simple bar of them, I think. I might even put some amethyst in there.
Ooh.
A really nice Zambian deep amethyst.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it? Do you know, I keep going back to the bare copper as well. I'm just thinking of the bare copper from the kit.
I know, I'm the same. Everything with bare copper.
It would look phenomenal with your peach moonstone. You've got faceted graduated rondelles. They're 6x3 to 8x4 millimetres inside, and they really do have some sumptuous juicy colour in those moonstone, don't they? Whether it be your grey moonstone, or your rainbow moonstone, or your white moonstone, any moonstone in fact that you have in your stash already, these will really work with well. Also, I do like to put peach moonstone with your fire opal as well, because you get those similar tones in there. They work really, really well together. JORU94 is your code for this one. 20 centimetre strand. You've got a lot of rondelles on there. And when you look at those gemstones, again, you know, individually, we're looking at some considerable sizes there, aren't we? Perfect for channel setting as well. If you want to channel set these into rings, they'd look stunning. Popping these onto a head pin, maybe 4 or 5 of those, little drop on an earring, they'd look beautiful for the summer, wouldn't they? 0800 644 655, or on the web this evening. £11.95 is where we should be. Now, Pip has just said I'm taking every penny off that I can for you. £6. We're nearly half price there. We're at £11.95. Pretty much 50% off of the price tag for you. This is why you're staying up late, you night owls. 0800 644 655. Webbers, do make sure you're checking out. And of course, the advantage of playing on the web is that you get to see that price nice and early. So you can come in nice and quickly, but just make sure you're completing your checkouts. Telephone bidders, put us on speed dial. Those extra few seconds, always very helpful, especially when we're as busy as we are this evening as well. If you don't want to miss out, make sure you act really, really quickly and dial that number. 50, whoa, computer's catching up there. This is probably why the computer doesn't like what we're doing, Pip, and kind of just switches off at 9:30. I'm guessing. Multi-buyers there as well. Still, when we're bringing you clearance prices, there is no limit to how many you can come in. Debbie in Kent's just got 2. Lee in Cardiff's just got 2. Collect It in Louisiana's just got 2. There's tons and tons of you. If you want to multi-buy, please feel free to do so. Nicola in North Yorkshire, Sonia in Middlesex, Anne-Marie in Hertfordshire, you've got yours, congratulations. Brenda in Surrey, well done. Rachel in Bristol, congratulations. Lorna in Staffordshire, well done. Julie in West Yorkshire, Julie in West Sussex, Kirsty in Lanarkshire, Sally in the West Midlands, you're on the telephone lines. Irene in Bristol on the telephone lines, well done to you. About 20 in baskets right now. Look at that quantity, it's falling very, very quickly, and I've still got telephone bidders coming through. Still got Webbers coming through there as well. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Gemma, what are you up to the bank holiday?
I will be sat watching the show and making for all my amazing kits.
Oh, sounds like a good day that does to me.
Yeah, you should see. You should see.
Is
what
this the
I've
feathers?
Mhm.
Are you allowed to tell us what else you've got in there? Sneaky peek.
Well, I've got 3 bundles to work with. One's leather, and it's new. Beautiful.
Is it like the leather nappers?
Yeah, but you're gonna go mad for it.
Oh, don't, Gemma.
You're gonna absolutely love it. You'll need to be watching because you're gonna want especially the one.
Oh, okay.
Definitely.
What show is this?
The leather nappers on the 4th.
Actually, on the birthday.
On the 4th, at 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
Yeah, and then the next day I've got the most amazing feathers and things for your head. And,
right. Do you know what? What I'm going to do is, I don't want to miss out on the cake or the buffet, because I reckon there'll be a buffet on the actual birthday day.
Oh, I hope so, yeah.
So I might just come in, and if I sit over there, when something comes on that I want, I can just run out and get it, can't I?
Yeah.
That's what I do.
I'm gonna be here the whole day.
Yeah, I'm gonna come in. Birthday, so I'm not missing out. Birthday celebrations, I am here. Cake, buffet, and I get to purchase at the same time. Win-win. Have a look at these. Whoa.
What are they?
These are nice, aren't they? Gents pieces. That's what these say to me. Gunmetal coloured coated pyrite. These are cool.
They are cool, yeah. I like them.
They are fabulous. I've never seen these before. Tell you what, Pip, you've been in the special cupboard today, haven't you? 300 carats of your gunmetal coloured pyrite you've got here. Your graduated tube, 17 by 5 to 22 by 5 millimetres in size. They are huge. Do you know, just taking one of these, gents bracelet, macrame bracelet, how nice would that look? How cool. Even just like Gemma said, only just one simple thread and knotting that at the back.
Yeah, really nice. I mean, nice tassel tops as well.
Ah, yeah.
For quite an edgy looking tassel. Yeah.
Ah, I like it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones you have on this strand, and they're also sizable. You could use them individually, no problem at all. IYVX07 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or join us on the web, jewellerymaker.com. I love the way that Pip is just like, do you know what? $11.95. Ha, 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 ha. No. Every penny and every pound off of that price tag, £6.75 for you. I'm so glad you're in control, Pip, because I just would not be brave enough to go that low if we should be at £11.95. That is phenomenal. Pretty much half price again for you this evening. I love these. I'd definitely be saving these for the gents if this were my strand. You know, sometimes we forget about the gents. This is just perfect, I think, for gents jewellery. And you could make 13 separate pieces there as well, couldn't you, with your gemstones? 300 carats in total. That is a massive, massive carat weight that you have in each gemstone. If you haven't started dialing yet, do it now and get involved this evening. 0800 644 655. Webbers, check out as soon as you can. I've got multi-buyers. Again, this is the great thing, you see. There's no limit. If you want to take 4 or 5 of these, you can. Right. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Lavender amethyst. Excuse me. Have a look at it. They're huge as well. Massive, massive rounds. 12mm rounds. 360 carats in your lavender amethyst rounds. They are stunningly beautiful. Look at that colour. I love Zambian amethyst, don't get me wrong, that depth of colour is phenomenal. But when you are going for those lighter tones, it allows more light into the gemstone. So therefore it's going to in turn give you more brilliance or more of an inner glow perhaps. You are getting more of that inner glow with these because of that lighter tone that you have with your lavender amethyst. UYPO03. Now 12mm rounds, really, really versatile size. Excuse me, you have here. I love simple stretchy bracelets. Something like this for me, making a simple stretchy bracelet, that's something that you can wear every day, you know, with your jeans and your t-shirt. Simply using your elastic, your jewellery elastic that we've had in, I think, all of the kits tonight. So we've had some clear elastic. Pop that onto your clear elastic, your gemstones, simple stretchy bracelet. They would look really, really pretty. Pop them on with your jeans and t-shirt, maxi dress, anything you like. They would look fab. Maybe just popping jump rings in between as well, so then you can attach charms to them if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, I think they'd be great stretches, like you said.
Yeah, they're perfect for that, aren't they?
Like the opal, they look lovely.
Oh, yes. I don't know how we've still got this opal here. Cheeky, cheeky.
Gorgeous.
You're cheeky. Did you really just do that? I love Pip. It's like, do you know what? It's 9:15. I'm going to phone the manager. 9:15. If anybody phoned me at 9:15, I'll tell you. Anyway, I'm glad he did because we've been given special permission from the powers that be to go crazy. Oh. So £11.95 is where we should be. Right, how many do we have? Only 31. Fastest fingers first, £5.
You're joking.
£5.
That's ridiculous.
Isn't it just? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 33 gemstones. 300. I mean, what can you get for a £5? What's the last thing you bought, Gemma?
Oh, I know, a meal deal in that ever so special garage.
How much?
Yeah, nearly £5, £4.75.
I bet that didn't last long, did it?
No.
Didn't think so. Do you know what? £5 has just got you a huge, huge carat weight of lavender amethyst there. Wowzers. Oh, now look at these, bridal. Really, really pretty.
Oh, I wore those on Saturday night.
Did you?
I did.
Where did you go?
I went to a lovely restaurant, a lovely Thai restaurant in Gloucester.
Beautiful. Did you?
Mm.
Oh, what piece of jewellery did you have on? What was it?
It was those, and I had little tiny faceted clear quartz and silver spacer beads.
Oh,
just a necklace, and then a bracelet with just one on. Tassel.
Oh, how lovely. Were you wearing black?
I was wearing blue.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Is it? Do you know what? I always think that moonstone is a very romantic gemstone, and it doesn't matter what colour it is. It just has this a presence about it, if you like it.
Yeah, it's really unusual for me to wear something sparkly.
Yeah.
And I wanted to.
Yeah.
And I did. I felt really feminine.
Oh,
it's lovely.
I love that. 80 carats. 80 carats, a rainbow moonstone you've got here. Graduated, faceted drops. 8x7 to 13x12mm in size. Do you know what? Oh, hello. I've just looked down and this Agilorescence has caught my eye. Again, very similarly to Labradorite, it's all about the angle in which the light catches the gemstone to enable you to see the Agilorescence. So it does take a little bit of a wiggle sometimes, but you can just see that Agilorescence coming through there, that bluish shimmer. That's exactly what you should be seeing there. NURU86, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 individual gemstones. £11.95 is where we should be. See that even the computer, that's it, computer's had enough. £5 again. Yeah, I bet I don't even have to ask. Gemma's thinking I paid more than that for mine. Oh!
Pip looks so guilty in there.
Yeah, he should be hiding behind that computer, I tell you. £5.
Well, I'll just have another one.
Well, why would you not?
Any left, will there?
No, probably not. How many did we start with, Pip? I love that. 40 and they've gone. Wow. Right. Ooh, hello. Ooh. Look at these. Oh. These are gorgeous. The banding in these. This is what I love about gemstones. Sometimes you have to study them for a long time just to check out that beautiful banding in each and every single one. They are phenomenal. Those colours as well. You've got beautiful honey hues in there, gorgeous cognac hues running through those gemstones. 500 carats of your agate. 500 carats. Wire wrap pendants, yeah, just long drops in pendants. Each one of those. Ooh, look at that one there. I love that. That's like a wispy cloud. See how they're all completely individual and unique. They've got that beautiful inner glow, that diaphanity that just lets that light just travel very, very slowly through them. It just creates a little glow on its way through. They're gorgeous. Now you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 individual gemstones. So with 500 carats, we're probably looking at about 45 carats there or thereabouts per gemstone. Wow. Statement rings, pendants. What do you think, Gemma? What would you do?
To be honest, I'd like them all together. And I'm thinking, you know, like our Eslon cords, maybe like doing a really messy wrap in between so it makes like a really rustic piece.
Wow, that would look nice.
It'd look quite arty.
Yeah.
You like that idea?
I like that. That sounds really, really nice. Get them home and have them play. The thing is, we're going to take these down really, really low again. It's after 9 o'clock, so we're just coming a little bit crazy because we can, because it's after 9 o'clock. CPGP 73, don't have a huge quantity, and quantities already falling really, really quickly. That's really naughty.
You know, because it's after the watershed, does it mean we can actually be violent to Pip?
I love that. Come out here, Pip. I tell you, he's just going to hide now, look. He's scared to even pop his head above his computer. I wouldn't even make eye contact, Pip. I wouldn't do it. £4.95. CPGP 73 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. We've got a text in. From Margaret in Devon. Hi Hannah, Gemma and all. I'm off on Monday to our local donkey sanctuary to adopt a donkey. Oh Max!
That's a great thing to do.
Oh, I tell you, don't cry, Gemma.
I am a crybaby.
Do you know, that is just so, I mean, like, that's got to be the most beautiful thing, isn't it, that you could do with your bank holiday. Right, that's it now. What can I do? I'm going to go and... I don't have any sanctuaries by me. Rehome a dog. I don't want a dog, Pip. I like my holidays. You'll have to leave that with me, Mags. I'm going to try and do something as spectacular as that on my bank holiday Monday.
Visit an elderly neighbour. Take a Sunday lunch to an elderly neighbour or something.
Yeah.
Do something sweet like that.
Oh, I like that. Yeah. Work in a soup kitchen. I like soup. I'd eat it. I love soup. Give me soup and crusty bread. You won't hear a peep out of me for a good while, I tell you. Good deeds. I like that. Adopting a donkey. I was forced actually into going to a butterfly farm very recently. Now, Carol, who you know here at Jewellery Maker, asked me probably about 18 months ago, 2 years ago, let's take the kids to the butterfly farm. I have a fear of butterflies, by the way. I think I was literally foaming at the mouth just at the thought of going to the butterfly farm. I was forced to go there, and let me tell you, it's an experience I never ever want to go through again. So you know how butterflies generally are that big. That's what I expected.
There's some huge ones.
Do you know what? I'm having a hot flush just thinking about it. They are like that big. And have you ever been here?
I've been. I took Amelia and she was freaked out.
Oh, so you think they're going to be behind something? Yeah? No, they are flying past your head, landing on your arms. And so that in itself gave me a panic attack. So you get all hot and sweaty anyway. But in there it's subtropical anyway. So it literally... Oh, Gemma.
I don't like moths.
Oh, honestly.
But I'm okay with... I'm okay.
I just can't do it.
I can manage it, but I'm not really keen. But I've been to loads. I do think they're beautiful, but...
I see, butterflies are beautiful, and they were beautiful, but not when they're flapping in your ear. Honestly, I could feel the breeze from their wings. I just didn't like it. 360 carats, sorry, of lavender amethyst, 12mm rounds, £5, PK, PO, 63. Oh, I can't believe I've just brought that memory back. PKPO 63. Unbelievable. Yeah, I can cope with that, Mike. Mike just said there's massive iguanas in that butterfly farm as well, running around. I can cope with that. They're fine. Not giant butterflies. No. Never again. Never. Right. Let's... Ooh. Oh, have they? Is that it? Is the computer gone? But it's not even... It is past, isn't it? It's past. It's looking like... yeah, it's looking like we can't get past the 9:30. Do you know what? I'm determined to make this work till 10 o'clock. I really, really am. Unfortunately, we can't stay with you until 10 o'clock again. We are working on the technicalities of this. So hopefully, in the distant future, we'll be with you till 10 o'clock. 9:30 again tonight. But it's been a great extra half an hour, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been a great extra half an hour.
Yeah,
I look forward to it being 10. That'd be nice.
How many more metres did you manage to get through?
No way. Doesn't even look like
I mean, look how many pieces of jewellery you've made. I saw you twisting this while away, actually. That's cool. Yeah. Look at that. Mixing up those colours. Fabulous. Really beautiful. You can keep shopping on the web, by the way. If there's anything still available from the show, add it to your order and get checking out as well. Now, it's the weekend and it's bank holiday weekend. I will be back with you on Monday. When are you back, Gemma?
I'm back on the 4th and 5th.
Oh, of course,
yeah. What days they are? Is that
4th and 5th, that's a Wednesday and Thursday.
Thursday.
I will be here too. Birthday shenanigans all week next week. Enjoy your bank holiday weekend. That extra day off is going to be fantastic, isn't it? Whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening and the weekend, have a great one, have a safe one, and I shall see you on Monday. Take care. Good night. God bless.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Do you know what? I'm going to go as far as saying that is the best start to any show that I've ever seen. I wanted to purchase every single item, every single item in that hour. And Jan, you were saying exactly the same.
It's absolutely brilliant. Every single thing. If I'd have been at home,
I'd have bought.
Yeah.
Me too.
Definitely.
Well, there's still time. There is still time. Now, I have 84 of these available. I should be bringing it to you at £64.95. If you think about how much is in here, 2,900 pieces, and that's obviously excluding your gemstones. 2,900 pieces, so just break it down that way, and the storage box and the strands of gems. Now, it's nowhere near that price tag. We are bringing it to a huge price reduction, and I will go through it systematically so you know everything that you are getting. It's the first time I've actually seen these before. Now, opens up with you've got the actual sort of secure catches that double over. Oops, sorry, I think I just banged my mic then. Lean that forward ever so slightly, if I can, so I can actually show you everything that you are getting. So, 1,450 silver-plated copper crimp beads, which are 2mm. I can probably lean that up a little bit more. There we go. 50 pairs of silver-plated copper shepherd hook earrings. That's these ones at the top. So